Hello. Hi Archer. I'm back. Honestly, about 30 minutes. Not that bad. Hi. Do I know why Phoenix Wright was afraid of the bridge yet? Cause he fell. He's in a coma. No, he's not in a coma. That's an overreaction. It's cause he fell from the bridge. I just assumed he was afraid of the bridge. Well, he was afraid of heights, one, but also because of the murder case that happened there. Well, not murder, the disappearance, the kidnapping case, you know? So I assumed it was one of those two. But it's really because he fell. Fell from a bridge. No! Get out of here! Get out of here! I don't want to hear no Iris X Phoenix. I'm sorry. Phoenix belongs with other people other than the damn Dahlia. Okay. We're here. We're settled down. Yeah, that ship works. Cause why did he get so mad that Edgeworth left for to better himself? He was like, don't even mention that name around me. It was like a messy breakup. Let me bonk myself. I wonder if this is gonna be laggy. Oh, no, it's not laggy. But stream elements still don't work. Which is still really odd to me. Also, my charger is being starting to fit. What the hell is this? Fishing is fun. I think sound alerts might be down. Helps with keeping your attention. Yeah, you know what? That was probably. I think that's why I like the fit. Like I want to get more Steam stuff. Like not Steam, stream stuff. It keeps your attention. Cause sometimes like I might stream again that people I don't know, but it's very cool. It's a very cool thing. I still don't know why stream alerts don't want to work though. Yeah. Okay, no, I got this. You believe in me, right? You believe in me. I'm smart. Okay. We're here with Dick Gumshoe, and I love the fact that we're playing from Edgeworth's perspective, though. I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case. Oh, if I do get stuck, I'll ask. Well, simple is as easy does. Simple is as simple does, as they say. Oh, you've got no idea how much I wish I missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this was a piece of cake. Thank you for following, Osa Oscarat. Sorry, how would I pronounce that? Yes, we are back. We're still back. We're starting. Was it? It was about. I thought it was like an hour. Cause I left and about 3:20, so about 40 minutes. Oh my god, you guys can claim another latte. I forgot about. You know what? Go right ahead. The bot's not broken, I think. Yeah, the bot is not broken. Yeah, 16K. Rio's fucking rich. Oh my god. Also, Rio, text me. Tell me what color roll you want. And what the name of the role you'd like. Yes. Cause I saw that you connected your Twitch. Yippee. Get ahead while you can. Hopefully Scarecrow is not here. I wonder why my shine is still on. Did I enable it? Or is, oh, there it goes. Okay, I guess this is longer than I remember it to be. We ended stream with Gumshoe, and we start stream with Gumshoe. Is that not crazy? You gotta think of a name. Greetings, Zelt. QQ. There's a witness, that's witness. A witness? Yeah, that bikini lady. Well, you should go talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir. I may have to talk to this bikini lady, I mean decisive witness myself. So this is the bridge that Bright fell through? Yup, I can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross, is that how it goes? Is how it goes, right? Or was that leap? And? Is there something on the other side? Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple, but we can't get over it. Please help Maya, bro, she's still stuck in there. Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem, but someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training and now they're stuck there. Yes, I heard from Wright. It's Maya Fey. Oh no, her again? Stop! Anyways, the air is really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. So, how did this bridge burn down anyways? No, that bridge is fucking terrifying. We're 100% sure it was lightning. Lightning? So, who's this Prosecutor Goodell? I've never heard of him. Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about this guy. What kind of man is he? He became a prosecutor recently. Oh, Anna, I think you might be down. I think Rio might have just surpassed you. Because yesterday, no, today, I had to end stream early, to pick up my sister, and now we're back. So technically there's 2 streams. Also, Dahlia's back. I'm sorry, Dahlia is fucking back. You need to rewatch the VOD. I had a whole tangent about what the fuck you know the gif Nathan sent? That was me. That was me just like an hour ago. But yeah, I think it's Iris? No, it's Dahlia. You're not changing my fucking mind. It's Dahlia. I ain't calling her no other name. Iris this, Iris that, hell no. But also, Anna, that was because of an internet issue. Hey, it was not a scam if everyone had the same choice, okay? I didn't give anyone a new one. The day where we got 2 streams, that was not by choice, okay? That was an internet connection issue. Became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir, real good. I'm sorry, but also it's really fucking hard to give people free, like, the bot was down, like, I wouldn't have mine, but the bot went down, Anna. And then you saw me try to fix it, you know how hard that is? Like, if the bot was fine, I wouldn't have mine. I would have been like, yeah, sure. Like, oh well, you guys got another daily. Go right ahead. But the thing is, the bot was down because my internet connection was down. Make or break. Bro, you should see me. I get really competitive in games that Anna doesn't want to play board games with me sometimes. It's bad. It's really bad. So, if he's so good, how... Oh, also, Phoenix fell down that bridge. You see that bridge behind him right here? He fell through it. And that's why we're in Edgeworth's perspective. I love this trial already. I love this case. You want to get in top 5? I believe in you. If he's so good, how come you've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it. You know who? Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot really got it in for Mr. Wright. There are board games I refuse to play in general because Trauma? What are you talking about? I would never give anyone trauma. No, for real. I can't say anything. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Archer. Yeah, he seems to have some kind of grudge. And what would be the cause of this grudge? I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something. None of this is making any sense. I better look into this Godot myself. You're telling me that bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning? Yep, last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like this. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck. I see. There's a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It has the exact time the lightning struck that bridge. Oh, that? We got that information from the witness's testimony. Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge? Who is this witness? You don't know? Talk to me. Whenever something happens, this guy always shows up like he hasn't gotten a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe he's actually the cause of all these incidents. But you can say the exact same thing about him. It's okay. I hope you cool down, Rio. Your face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you, over a year ago. Really? I thought so. No, wait. No, it's not much drawn out. As weary, as tired, or maybe just plain old thin. I thought that too, sir. My salary's been kind of on the low end. Don't tell me he's been on freaking instant noodles. No, yeah, it's actually cold here. I've been saying that. I have my heater on. I have a blanket on. Like, yeah, my food options have been kind of non-existent. Off-brand chicken, soup, off-brand spaghetti, off-brand bread. That's what. How do you get off-brand bread? You guys in Vietnam? No. Ow. Actually, Vietnam, when I went last year, it was really hot. Well, it was kind of cold, actually. I don't know. I feel like my body temperature is really fucked. I thought you were really into instant noodles last year. We in America. Raw. What the fuck is a kilometer? I got really sick of the stuff after a while, sir. Also, Anna! Okay, I'm sorry. I want to, again, say thank you to whoever mysteriously donated me $50. I will be using that money to buy the next 2 Ace Attorney games that I don't own currently. Again, I don't know if they're here, but thank you. Thank you. I will not be letting it go to waste. Larry. Is Larry the fucking witness? He's supposed to be Miss Elise Dome Nim's apprentice or something. I see. Yeah, he drew out a nice portrait of me. That's nice. But he made me pay him 50 cents, bro. I'm sorry about that. You don't seem very interested in him, Mr. Edgeworth. I really don't want to talk about him. That's why. Laurice. There's a lot we don't know about this victim. We don't know her name, real name, her background. We don't know anything, really. That's rather odd. If she was trying to hide her identity, why would she become an author? I bet it's one of those things, you know? She probably never expected to get so popular. So that's not her real name? Is she Misty Faye? I feel like I've seen this girl before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she? Nope, can't be. We did a database search with her fingerprints and nothing came up. She burnt. Well, everyone knows that you're quite popular with the ladies, sir. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you went to Dumpsville when you were younger. Detective, where did you hear such nonsense from? I didn't hear from anyone. It's just sort of how I imagined you to be, sir. Oh yeah, I don't know what happened, but the fishing stuff also reset. I don't know how. I didn't do anything. I promise. I promise. Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from female masses? I usually hear about promising young prosecutor candidates while they're still in school, but I've never seen or heard of this person. I gotta admit, he's puzzling, alright. You know, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like making fishing more of like a more expensive, because like then you like, if everyone just spam the thing, it's just who spams more of the command, right? But if it's a channel point redeem, then like, and it's like pretty expensive, then whoever catches like a mythic can immediately go to like first place, right? Like you gamble for like the, I don't know, that's what I kind of want to do with it, but that's the idea I have. I don't know how expensive I want to make it yet, like, cause Scarecrow has been using it a lot, and I don't want to make it too expensive for him, but also it's you guys can just spam it, and it's just who spams more fish, you know. I gotta admit, he's puzzling, alright. Like, I want the fish to be gambling, you know. You use it a lot and you're poor. Yeah, the thing is, like, how much you guys get 220 per hour I stream, and I do try to stream a lot. So I could make it, what, just 200? Every hour you can fish once. Or every hour you can fish twice, maybe. He appeared one day, a big mug of steaming coffee in his hand. Yeah, you do donate your savings to the community. It's okay. Honestly, if he's saving for, I did make more rewards that are like way more expensive. And if he doesn't want it, then like he doesn't have to. I just joke. I tease him. Like I'm like, haha, you should put your money into it. But if he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to, you know. Also, let me pin this. Also Anna, sad news. My stream, my sound alerts are not working at the moment. So yeah, you can't hear anything. Hey, listen will not be there. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. Also, I added you as a mod for sound alerts. So now you can like look through them and add more sounds or favorite them if you ever like them. Just, yeah, you're a manager. You can look at them now. I don't know why they're not working though. It's very sad. Like I can bonk myself, but there's no bonk noise. It's very sad. It says my browser source is offline, and I don't know why. You're flat broke right now? Okay, I'm just gonna turn a bunch of these off. Hopefully, okay, I'm testing stuff. Hopefully it works. No, it's still down. Never mind. I don't know why. I don't know why. Someone help. I can't even request songs. I have to gas it. That's so true. Actually, I might actually know why it's down. Hold on, let me see. Will this work now? No. Man. It's still down. Oh well. I will try to figure it out tomorrow, but right now I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure it out. Okay, continuing. Yeah, the whole office is really into double espresso macchiatos lately. Yeah. When they say, when they talk about like the prosecutor office, I wonder what it's like, because like Phoenix's office is just a write-in co office, but you know, the prosecutor office, it's like, it's not under a brand name, like it's not a name, it's just called the prosecutor office. So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross. Pretty reckless if you ask me. I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here. Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Now I see how he manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck. Okay, haha, I think it's blind luck. You accusing me of stuff. You accusing me of stuff, Gumshoe. I don't like it. I don't like it. Dumb luck suits right just a little bit better. Hey, it's a public phone. You don't see a lot of those anymore. That's true. Since we got one here, why don't we take a photo as a memento? Sure, why not? Oh, darn it, I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. I'll be right back, sir. He's really fascinated by the phone. There's a little shack that way called Heavenly Hall. A shack? It's like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear this freezing drafts of wind. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sir. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Even a hovel, a great name is a crime itself. I call it false advertising. I figured out how, right? Yeah, save and is he related to Frisk in a way? I finally figured out. Yeah, he's like, if it's wrong, next. By the way, the name of my apartment complex is called Compton Castles. That's not a great name if you ask me. Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir. Some letters are wildly engraved into this roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge certainly is an appropriate name. Shouldn't he remember this case though? He knows he should know this bridge. He was the prosecutor for Dahlia. That's why he should that's why he should know what she looks like. I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake. It is Dusty Bridge. I already presented him her, right? He talks about how like they probably dated. Talk to me about the weather data. Okay, never mind. Did he still have that on him? That's crazy. Is it really that odd? You bet it is, sir. A prosecutor wearing a defense attorney's badge? That's like a detective with a license to kill. Does this little thing hold that ominous, ominous of a meaning? Oh, blah, blah. Back to the detention center for me. Oh yeah, come to think of it, you got thrown in here once too, didn't you, sir? But you know what? I've never been to jail a single time. I should think it's hard to land yourself in jail when you're so harmless. Yes, well, if you're in jail, you don't have to pay for your own meals, you know? He's tempted. Don't get any funny ideas, detective. Too late. I already did. In any case, I guess I'll have to come back here later. Not that. Okay. To the... Oh, fuck. Oh. This is so... I can't. Okay. We're here. Yo, Edgy, what took you so long? I'm so cold. My brain's turned to sherbet. I knew it. It was a mistake to race back to this country. What do you mean? Right is going to be fine. The case itself isn't anything unusual, and I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder. Hey, wait a sec. Hold it. Objection. Hello, Rio. What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth? It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and what kind of lame excuse is that? You call yourself a defense attorney? He actually doesn't call himself a defense attorney, but Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor. That's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney, just sounds plain old weird, pal. Right? Prosecutor Edgeworth? I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. Dude, Edgy, I'll see you for a couple years and your heart turns to sherbet. I'd say more like sorbet. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Is that how you say the word? Sorbet? It's rather cold here. I didn't murder her. Someone else did. I just know it, okay? Just trust me on this one. Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton to Right, that is. Alright, talk to me. Come to think of it, when we were a kid, you were always saying, when I grow up, I want to be a lawyer and defend people, or something like that. That was a long time ago. But see, now you got the chance to follow your boyhood dream for a day. Edgy, you gotta do it. You gotta save my little... stop. Ours is... I don't like her. This is exactly why I hate childhood friends. Okay, I don't think you'll give me any information. Okay, can you talk to me? He was a good guy. A real You talking to him like he's dead? What? He's not dead. Oh, but when I look back, I have nothing but good memories. What's past tense? He's not dead, you know? Yeah, you're right. Anyways, the guy owes me. After all, I saved his life. What's that supposed to mean? If I hadn't called for help so quickly, he would have died. It's no surprise though. I used to be a security guard. It was all instinct, baby. He has a point. He called me pretty quickly too. I think Larry's pretty good at motivating people. It's just, I wish he would try motivating himself once in a while. Oh, you don't know Gumshoe? Okay, talk to me. Huh? Me? All you have to know is not to remember me, is to remember not to call me Larry anymore. I'm a new person now. I've been reborn as Laurice Doman. Hi! New case? Yes, I love Ace Attorney. I actually, I bought the Great Ace Attorneys a while back, but the thing is, I have a weird thing where I can't play games by myself. Like, I want to talk to someone when I play it. So, that's why I started streaming, right? So, but I finally started, like, getting into the rhythm of finishing the game, because I wanted to play the Great Ace Attorney, but now I have plans to play, Miles Edgeworth's game first, and then Apollo Justice, and then I'll probably play the Great Ace Attorney. I'll leave that one for last. But I really, I love the series. I love it so much. I love all the prosecutors. Like, I love that. I love everyone. It's so interesting. I also feel really smart playing this game sometimes. I'm like, oh shit, am I connecting the dots correctly? Larry needs to take 4 left turns to figure out his identity. Nah. Cause he's like, yeah, I don't like women. I'm not dating anyone no more. And then like we meet him again and he's like, but she's different. You see Iris? She's not like the other ladies. Alright, fine. Let me ask you something else then, Larry. Thank you for the follow, Penquill. Great Ace Attorney for sure. One if not. No, yeah, the thing is, I played the first trial, but I don't remember. It's been like 2 years. Like, we can, hold on, we can go into my saves, right? If you look at it, look, I did play the game in 2021, but I stopped for so long, and then I started playing again in 2022, and then I just haven't touched the game since. I played like a little bit of 2024, but I started finally playing it this month and last month. So, like, it's like a snowball from here. Since I'm actually finishing the game, I'm like, damn, I love these games, and I'm gonna keep playing. I have all of them in my wish list. So, they're all on sale. I plan to buy them. I plan to buy 2 of them, Apollo and Miles Edgeworth. I haven't seen much of Apollo, but I know it's like in the future where like they're older, so it's very exciting. Call me Laurice. If you don't, then I'll call you Melise Doman. What? What is that supposed to even mean? I still can't believe it. She was such a great person. Oh, also, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well, and I hope your day is going well. Yes, final trial. I've been waiting for this. I waited until like I could have a full day where I could play out the entire thing, because I know the last trial is always going to be super long. But someone's pinning this murder on my sweet little Iris. Edgy, please, I'm counting on you. Well, frankly, I was hoping you could just give me a little more than that. Well, then I got it. I'll draw you a portrait. How about that? You charged Gumshoe 50 cents to draw a portrait. Is he even good? I have a feeling that she's hiding something. Yeah. You saw her like 4 or 5 years ago. She was in that kidnapping case, but you probably have done a lot of cases. Could be. After all, she's shy and gets embarrassed pretty easily. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Why not? Look, I know all about this kind of thing. Come on, Edgy. You were a guy once. Lots of girls are like Iris. You know I'm right. Well, you most certainly seem to have convinced yourself. Man, I love shy girls like her. It's just so cute, you know? You know what I mean? Still doesn't listen to others, I see. I guess some people just never change. Talk to me. Do you know Godot? No? Okay. Man, I'm telling you, ours is so cute, right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? No, I don't like her. This Dahlia, man. Why don't you reckon that? I mean, she did change her hair from red to brown. To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be the reason you think she's innocent? Come on, a girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer. Okay. I was right after all. I should have never come back. No, don't worry. I see things for how they are. How they really are this time. Honest. If I had a penny for every time you said that. It's just that, well, Iris is like a delicate. She's murdered 2 people. Well, actually, she didn't really murder Terry. Well, no, she was accomplice to it. She said if we ever don't love each other anymore, or we don't trust each other anymore, and then he drank poison. You gave the man poison, and then she killed 3 people. 30. No, I was. No. She killed 3 people. She killed Terry, basically. Helped kill Terry. She killed Diego. Apparently not though. She's still alive. And she killed the science boy that helped her make the poison. So I don't know. Maybe she killed 2 or 3. To be fair, Terry was terrible. I will say he was a pedophile. What do you mean Dahlia was 14 and he was 20? Like, if you think about it, Iris is a bad person. No, yeah, I think she's the murderer, guys. Like, I swear to God. But, you know, that's just me. I don't like, I don't like her. You can't force things that much, know what I mean? Dahlia is just evil. She's just plain evil. She took off with 2 mil. And she killed her sister. Actually, she killed more. She got 4 people. She got 4. Not 3. Not 2. 4. She got a fucking trail of bodies. I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry. Oh. Forget it. I didn't say anything. Larry, where were you? And what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry? What? Don't tell me. You think I might have done it? What? Get lost. Go back to your chartered jet and get out of my sight, you creep. And I hope your plane crashes and you die. How could you, Larry? I'll just ask one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? Oh man, what the fuck, Larry? I love the fact that he calls them psycholocks. I'm sorry, man. You know me. I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. Okay. Take that! And you throw it at him. Throw the Magatama. Okay, let's see what evidence I have to get. The evidence I have to get for Dahlia is what she's been so afraid of. And then... Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk. Huh? No, yeah, only a psychos are capable of seeing them. No, the fact that he's like, I don't really believe it. I'm a man of science. And then he saw the psychlocks on Iris and he was like, oh, you got me believing in some weird stuff. Yeah, anyway, it's awesome. Never seen anything like it. Around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I've been sleeping, not sure how long. Suddenly, zing! The world in front of me went white. Like I just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend Naomi. Naomi gave it. Anna, where are you? And then it was on fire. The bridge was on fire. Dusky bridge caught on fire. Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes? Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling you. So is he the witness? Just answer the question. No, you were not. There? What? What do you mean there? It's possible. It's impossible for you to have seen the light. Oh, I need proof. There's a fucking mountain. He was at the temple, right? He couldn't have seen it. Actually, yeah. The map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple. There's a fucking mountain. What am I looking at? I think that should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees, and it's impossible to see the bridge from here. What? Why didn't you tell me? So you lied. Well, how about it? How about what? Do you feel like talking now? About what? You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't at your room, so then where were you? You don't know I wasn't in my room. So where was Larry, and why was he there? If I read the situation up to this point correctly, the obvious is fairly Fuck, I read that wrong. Very well then, let's test my theory. You were right in front of the fucking bridge, aren't you? Oh, not much, I guess. Well, you were just making small talk, right? Was he not there? I thought he was at the bridge. Is he not? I thought he would have been here. Actually, I don't have proof. He was at the bridge when Oh! I don't have proof. I'll be back, Larry. I can't, like, yeah, I don't actually, like, I don't know where he was when it was struck by lightning. But I feel like he's the witness. Like, I have a feeling he is the witness. Oh. Bikini? Hey, hello there. So, how you feeling? Alright, I suppose. Huh, who is this? My name is Miles Edgeworth. My. A handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just... Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. Well, you have found her. Now, what can I do for you? I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis. Why are you looking for bikinis? If you ask nicely, I might just give you a peek, big boy. I'm good, Mr. Edgeworth. This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? That is exactly why your salary keeps getting cut. No, he's already thin. He's already suffering. Don't cut my boy's salary anymore. My stomach's already growling in protest. Oh yeah, the thing, it reset. I didn't reset it. It just reset on its own. I don't know why. So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris? Well, first I want to hear what you know. Actually, not yet. I see a piece of paper. There are more Enzo cushions in the corner of the room. What's with that white piece of paper sticking out from under the stack? Beats me. Would you mind checking that out for me, Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir. Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like an old manila envelope. Yeah, what is it, Detective? This could be it. An ultra important clue. A super special clue. I suppose I should read it myself then. It looks like it was a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall. Unless you want your secret to be. Is that why she wasn't watching Maya? Is that... I was wondering. I was like, they have to be watching the person training the entire time. Drink woman, I got you. The redeem without the... What feels off? Oh, drink woman. Sorry. Yeah, grammar? There's no grammar here. I will drink. Thank you, thank you. Drinking woman. Oh, yeah, my bad. This sounds like a blackmail letter. Motive. But Pearl, where the fuck's Pearl? We haven't talked about it yet. Okay, before the murder even fucking happened, Pearl was supposed to meet back and talk to Elise at, like, I don't know, God, when. Like, she's been gone. She, an 8 or 9-year-old girl is lost in the mountains and no one gives a shit. And Maya, she's 19. She's gonna starve to death in the other. They can't even help her. God, someone help Maya. Also, thank you for checking in. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra important prosecutor, a super duper prosecutor. Well, I suppose it takes a super duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this. Thank you for contributing, Andrew. Welcome in. How are you doing today? As an altar, oh, there's a lot of candles lined up on it. You know, I haven't had a birthday party for myself. No! That's so sad! Maybe you should blow out a few candles over there to make up for that. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind singing happy birthday to me? Stop that! Cut it out! Please don't blow out any altar candles. That thing sure casts a strong presence over the whole room. This is the Lesser Magatama. It's a precious heirloom containing a great many souls. This is the lesser? What's the greater one like? The greater one is displayed in the main room of Fae Manor. It's supposed to be shown at the Treasures of Karain exhibit, but it was so large that they couldn't bring it through the doors. Damn. There's flowing script written everywhere on the walls. Man, I'd bet you'd have awful nightmares if you tried to sleep in here. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering. So if I slept in the Oogie Woogie Boogeyman, wouldn't hunt me down for eternity? Alright. Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleep? Hey, he gotta think about where he eat and where he sleep, cause he broke. Okay, leave the man alone. You keep cutting his salary, Edgeworth. What is this? Oh, it's a warmed cat box. But where are the cats? It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room. Oh, look at all these ancient straw frisbees. Those are a type of zabuton cushions called enzos. Damn. Damn. Why are you giving me such a hard time, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why? Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you, detective. Damn. Where's bullying him? Okay. First, I'd like to ask you about about last night. Well, last night we had an acrolot here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. Approximately what time was that? I suppose it was about 9 when we left. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times. Okay, so why aren't you there? Why are you letting her starve to death alone? Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting. Detective, this is not the time for flattery. Sorry. Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard, but your duty was at the inner temple. Why did you come back here? The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps. I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for you, a decidedly different reason. Not for a decidedly different reason. You get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. It must have been past 11. Ah, no, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart. Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie. Oh! I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other was stabbing her from the back with a sword. Oh my, that is a brutal scene. What the fuck? Did you see this criminal with your own eyes? I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris. Then why wasn't she there when we found it? She didn't say anything when we first saw Phoenix, right? She didn't say, it's Iris. The murderer is Iris. She's just like, go get the damn phone. The phone is 20 minutes away from the main temple too. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Rights. Oh fuck, I skipped. I need to stop holding that. I'm so sad. I know it sounds insane, but it's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed, and then I passed out. That's a fucking lie! It's a lie! Unnatural? The girl isn't capable of doing this sort of foulness. She's a liar! She did not pass out. She's the fucking murderer. Is she the murderer? As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct? Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is I got a bad lower back. Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad I can't even lift the bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned. So you left the disciple all alone? Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out. But she... So who is this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple? Her name's Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course. Special course. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times. Jesus. You still don't mean to tell me she's still doing that at the inner temple, do you? No, not of course not. You don't have to worry about that little one. Last night, we still hadn't started our training session itself. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of this. Do you know that small girl? I believe she's Mystic Maya's little sister. Little Pearl! Where is she? I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we finished the dinner cleanup, but I haven't... Fuck! They're finally talking about her! You mean she was with the victim? It's all my fault. It's all the fault of my stupid creaky old back. No, Pearl is gone, and no one fucking cares. No one knows. As they say, the plot thickens. Now, where is she? Where is little Pearl? Alright, talk to me. Oh, the poor girl. Where could she have gone? Well, we checked out her home. She's not there. And she's nowhere in the vicinity of the temple either. She's fucking missing. Why do you have to be such a pessimist, detective? I was just trying to think like you, Mr. Edgeworth. Ironic. I became a pessimist only after I had the pleasure of working with you. She's a very important visitor, you know, an honored acolyte. Honored? How so? The Fae name is synonymous with the Karain channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power indeed. Now you mention it, a year ago, there was a case about the master of the Karain channeling technique. I detest talk of supernatural. I suppose you say she has midi-chlorines? What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? It's all my fault. Me and my stupid back. Mystic Elise has been murdered, an important acolyte is trapped, and a little girl has been lost. You know? You really shouldn't be so negative. It creates bad karma. Quite right. I need to do some more training myself, I think. Dude, can we send a squad to find Pearl? She's 8. She's 9. And she's gone. Someone help. Someone help her. Okay. I don't think she's gonna have anything on Godot. Yeah. You said you went with Maya to the training hall last night. Do you happen to see Iris while you were there? Of course I saw. I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell for lights out. So you're saying Iris came to the inner temple then? Of course she did. Iris has always been a good obedient. Iris didn't go there. She said she didn't go though. After that, I had Iris help Mystic Maya begin her training. Didn't you just say you guys didn't fit the training? She said that she never went to the inner temple. Oh! How could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault. Well, come on, lady. Oh. What do you know anyways? Everyone's being so mean to Gumshoe. With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours. It's too bad you weren't the one. Hey, you threatening people? Why does she have to take it out on me? This is Mystic Elise's apprentice, is it not? I think he might have a crush on me. Sweet boy at any rate. Oh, I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptations of young men. Sure, but I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. I am a head nun after all. But in return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me. Okay, you're not gonna talk about. Will you talk about Phoenix? Because Phoenix is. He was here. This man, his face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world. But even so, I cannot believe this guy actually jumped. He didn't jump. Hey, don't look at me. Do your own dirty work, sir. Okay, so she won't talk. Okay, what about some evidence? Huh. Ah, well, look what you found. That's the master of the Korean channeling technique, Misty Faye. It's been nearly 20 years. I thought it was 15. Apparently she intended to pass the master title to her daughter. Who is this daughter? Well, I myself am part of the branch family of the Fae clan, but even I am not privy to information concerning the main family. Well, okay. The demon warding hood. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know? That's why we always wear these for protection. I see. No, I can't. Damn. Did he wear it? That's so cute. I would love to see him wearing it. About this picture. Yeah, she chose to do this. Look at that. I look pretty S to the XU, don't you think? Yeah, absolutely. Up to recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines, but this time, we had our reasons. Is that so? Well, why deny the world the sight of such a lovely face? Oh, she's just gonna, it's like presenting her picture. Okay. I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me. Huh. Okay. I talked to her about everything. Next. That's fucking brutal, bro. Other than removing the body, we left everything untouched. Thanks, detective. I'll take a look around. I gave her my word. Now I must follow through with my commitment. Well, in that case, I've got to be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation. Don't worry about it, detective. Just keep your mouth closed. I think it will flow out on its own. You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap. Yes, you do that, detective. Okay. What's here? How the fuck could she have picked that up and stabbed Elise with it? Let's be honest. The Shichito. Damn, that's a hard word to say. By the way, nasty work of art, sir. There's still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood? Yep. It's all over the blade, and speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Shichito. Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant. Is this how it is for right? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney? Yeah, I figure it doesn't really feel good. To be honest, it feels like it's detrimental to your health. I just love skiing. I've never skied before, actually. You don't seem like the type. What about sleds? Sleds? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know? Messes with my hard-boiled image. What's with the silence? Is this world starting to get mad? Go mad? A ladder. The main gate must be over that stone wall. Ah, stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time. Most of them are good memories, but not all. Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of pulsity of words. Pulsity? Pulse? Huh. Let's see here. Is that a window? I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor. Hazakura Temple was built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main halls are on different levels. You love to go skiing? I've never been. It's kind of like, I know a lot of people I know have gone though. It looks like a wizard's staff. That belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Donim. There's nothing strange or magical about it. The crystal's gone. What? This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about it. The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard. That's it. That's what you wanted to tell me? That's it. There's something elegant about the light of fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight. Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill? Someone help the man. Someone help him. How did you know? No! Y'all cut his salary so fucking much. he hasn't celebrated his birthday in months. The victim is the famous picture book author, Miss Elise Donim. Her entire past, up until she won that writing award last year, is a total mystery. It's hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that. The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 on February 7th. Because of the cause of death was blood loss resulting from the damn, that must fucking suck. Like, you don't get like a pain, like a quick death, you know, that's like the worst. Was found skewered with the giants. Ah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's one strange thing. The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building. So she was pushed off and then stabbed, or did she fall straight through the sword? I don't think you can. The Ami is holding the sword. That would be just the same height as the room in front of us, correct? Hey, you're right. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. That just happens to be Miss Elise Donim's room. Oh, I read that wrong. Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword? Now then, detective, let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far. Okay, let's take a look at the map. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. That's so cute. Witness in green dots Maya. At 10 p.m. after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. But she didn't. She said she didn't. That's when she got over there. Bikini had her take over while she went to the Hazakura temple. And that's when she found the bod. After taking a hot bath to suit her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder of in the courtyard. If you want more details, you should ask Miss Bikini in the. Okay, the inner temple, huh? I'd like some more information. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement. What do you mean? It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Wright's caught a cold, he won't be defending. He lost interest. I intend to appear in court in the role of the defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. Yeah, I can see why, but I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is going to be that judge. Yeah, he certainly would remember my face, even after such a long absence. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We have only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't even remember me at all. Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't that be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir? There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings. Arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Really? What is this inner temple that Maya was supposed to be training at? According to Bikini, it's an old building they used for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge. Nope, not a thing. Nothing. The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there. I hear it's not a place a person can... Okay, Maya is there. She's gonna fucking starve. This sword represents multiple branches that life can take, all ending in one. Never heard of that one. You know what I think about sometimes? What kind of life I would have if I hadn't joined the homicide division. So you think about that kind of thing too, huh? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. Tell me about the staff. Oh, so I think I might have already told you about this, but okay, you wanted to become a wizard, right? Hey, that's amazing. How'd you know that? So, what do you think? I'd make a really great one, don't you think? We just had this conversation a little while ago, detective. Look, I'm just your everyday simple detective. Oh, that's the autopsy. Okay, I think that's all he's gonna give us. Yeah. Can I present you anything? I don't see Larry anywhere. Maybe we scared the poor kid away. His heart was shut tight with a number of psycholocks. I guess I'll look at him now. I'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side. So, where was he if he... Huh? No, we're still talking. We're still looking for people. Gummi, why are you spelling this so weirdly? Mr. Edgeworth, I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind. But I already told you everything that Iris, please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything. Yes, thank you. Oh, I should probably talk to you again. I just finished speaking with the head of the nun of Hazakura Temple. Or Gummi. Gummi, it's like that. It's spelled G-U-M-I. Gummi. 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 Fiona. Either one. I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified. Sounds like Gummi. It's two Japanese words. That's why. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said that she saw you stab Miss Elise Donim with a sword. And one other thing. You said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well. What? When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet, Sister Bikini says she met with you at the Inner Temple that very night. But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple last night. There's only two. What is she afraid of? Like evil spirits? Be for real. Lightning? You think she's scared of lightning? Nah. Yeah, of course you know. There was lightning. She was probably scared of lightning or evil spirits. Okay, it's not. I'm sorry. Or the note. Or the blackmail. But like, is that what she was so afraid of that she couldn't even leave her room? The fucking... It can't be the fucking blackmail note, right? Well, you said it's neither of those, so I assume it's the blackmail note. Hey, you know you did help me, but I would have figured it out. Well, Iris, why are you glaring at me like that? You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, correct? Really? That's what she's afraid of? Oh, was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock? Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way. But Mr. Edgeworth, yes? I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me. No, it's okay, it would have repaired itself. Don't worry. You may not have anything to hide in those normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there's only one person you didn't want your secret told to. Phoenix. Phoenix, right. Ah! You mean something to... Phoenix. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say? I should have expected this as much, especially from a friend of his. See, I would have gotten my life back. After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it. What is this? Heavenly Hall. The letter mentions it's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge. It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near. We got a new place. It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the Inner Temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall? I was scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it. So this is the secret that you locked away. Yes. You always front seat? That's crazy. He has no idea who I am. No, he knows exactly who you are, Dahlia. He knows exactly who you are. Oh my god, is Larry the fucking blackmailer? He was waiting for Larry? Did Larry... Why does this always happen? Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. I even chased one of them to Japan. Next, it's going to be prison, I guess. I'll steal that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. Nah, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. Everyone fucking hating on Gumshoe. No, what'd he do? No, I think the thing is, his message. I must talk to you. Unless I think it was Larry's message to Iris, but I don't think it was blackmail. I think he think the word, unless you want to make your secret be exposed. I think that's like he probably meant something like stupid by that, you know? But I think this is his letter to her, and she got scared and backed off. Cause it's decorated and everything. What the edgy, you dirty rat. I think he was gonna confess to her, but he kind of wrote it in like a eerie way. What is this little shack anyways? Well, I discovered it yesterday myself. Why were you down here in the first place? Come on, I'm an artist. I was looking for a good... Damn, he's actually pretty good. This is a great little place. It's artistic. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, it looks like it's about to collapse. Sounds like my apartment. He's getting all buddy on us, sir. Listen to me, Edgy. You gotta do this. You gotta save Iris. Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute? Watch your mouth. Anyways, I made up my mind about it. I'm going to marry that girl. Dude, what the fuck? Sir? Larry? Maurice? She didn't even talk to you yet. I don't think... Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you? No, not yet, but I can tell how she feels by that look in her eyes. She's got this, I really want this man to marry me over the threshold. I'm sure Nick would be surprised. He never imagined I'd marry such a beautiful girl like that. Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. What were you doing? And where were you? And what were you doing last night? Don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you know, be a ladies' man like me. Okay, chill with those scary eyes. If you really want to know, last night I saw something incredible. Yeah, like a thunder. Yeah. Well, let's not talk about that right now. Let's talk about the good old days. I unlocked the place I needed. Alright, now you're gonna tell me what you really saw. Around 10 last night, it started thundering. Oh, yeah. it's gonna show the mountain. Heavenly Hall. In other words, you have provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you at least visited Heavenly Hall after sunset. Okay, I have one more. I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you. The person you were waiting for? Iris. Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy. No doubt. Hold on, I didn't cut my nail. It's been freaking bothering me. It hurts. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Here's the, oh, yeah, the freaking, oh, shit. I went to, no! I have to restart the entire thing. Okay. I can't believe I pressed the wrong thing. I was one item away. This one. At least I get to hear his "take that" multiple times. And then it was the letter. Iris. Eureka, I got it. Safari, I got it. Here's your evidence. You called her here to the spot with a pathetic blackmail letter. Oh, hey, give that back. You're embarrassing me. What are you doing with that anyways? That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry. What do you mean? Taking advantage of a woman's frailty like that? You should be ashamed of yourself. First of all, what's this? At the top of this letter, it says salutations here. Well, that's what it said in the book for letter writing for dummies. No, you're not supposed to actually write that. That's what you're supposed to write. Dear Iris, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's hot in here. Let me get my... Okay, we're turning off the heater, because damn, it's actually hot. And you saw the lightning hit the dusky bridge, didn't you? Sorry, Edgy. Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag. Threatening a young lady like that. You didn't mean to. Wait, hold up. What now, pal? What are you talking about? What threatening stuff? I'll tell you. You tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal. What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her? Unless you want your secret to be exposed. That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. It's a love letter. Haven't you been in love? Is this the secret you mentioned? Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it? I'm talking about secret love between me and her. Obviously, she wouldn't want old lady Bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair. Because he's delusional. He's delusional. Alright, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope? Give me a break. It's not my fault I didn't have any other envelopes. Why are you so quick to apologize, pal? It's because Edgy gave me that scary look of his. What's wrong? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? That's it. That's what the huge locks are about. I don't understand. Why were you so defensive? Well, I don't know either. I guess the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. Hey, come on. Don't let it get you down. But, Mr. Edgeworth, this guy's still hiding something. I know it. What do you mean, detective? Don't forget what this guy just said a minute ago. What do you see? I already told you, didn't I? I saw the lightning strike Dusky Bridge. But now what? When? Where? Why? How? What do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal. Oh my god. 5? No! What's wrong, sir? Does it mean I have to do it all over again? Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning? I just had it with this Harlequin. If I really want to drag the truth out of him, I'll just have him. I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand. Damn. That's crazy. He said, "Nope, I'm gonna put you as a witness." 5 big booms. Boom. 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 That was only 3. I don't know. I can't believe it. He actually gave up. Bro, it's been 2 days. Is Maya saved? Is Pearl found? Anyone care about them? This is no time to be embarrassed. I'm sorry. I just hardly accustomed to that sort of thing. Does that mean Mr. Lorice is the witness today? No. I believe that nun will be the first to take the stand. She claims to have seen the very instant in which you carried out the crime. I just want to ask you one last time. It really wasn't you who killed Miss Elise Donim, correct? That is correct. It wasn't me. Very well then. Are you sure about this? If your true identity is revealed, don't worry, I made the necessary arrangements. Is it Francisca we're fighting? A defense attorney's job is to believe in people and believe until the bitter end. That is what my friend told me once. I simply ask that you watch and decide for yourself whether or not I am fit to do the task I've been entrusted. Very well. I will leave my defense in your capable hands. Are we fighting Francisca? Is that the person he called? Damn. Nah, not this bad. No, he was here. He was here. He watched Edgeworth's beginner first trial. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I've never seen him on that side. Indeed. I'm not sure I'd like a blatant waste of this court's time. An empty prosecutor's chair can only mean that the prosecutor has no confidence in their ability to prove their case. It already seemed this case is already over before it had a chance to begin. Oh yeah, Luke Atmey's trial. Yeah, but that was like a side trial. We didn't get to actually like be there. He was in a lot of Mia's cases too, huh? I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! I love her! She's here! She's fucking here! I'm sorry, I love her. When she started crying, dude, oh my god. She said, I'll catch up to you. Stop! I love them. Francisca von Karma, prosecuting prodigy. Von Karma, you say? Perchance you wouldn't be of any relation to the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma? Legends are a thing of the past. I am a von Karma, that is all. Upon a special request, I flew in today with the purpose of prosecuting this case. You did? Then you must be quite a big shot, eh? By the way, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm almost certain that I've seen you somewhere before, or am I imagining things? You look very much like a prosecutor I met once. I believe you're imagining things, Your Honor. Von Karma, do you have anything to say? There's no such weakling as this man among those of the prosecutor office. There isn't, but I'm sure. I told you, there's no such weakling. What is that, a whip? I'm not sure I care for such a thing in my courtroom. Bailiff, remove that whip.
Hold it.
I have no objection to the whip. You don't? The prosecution can wield a whip or drink 17 cups of coffee. But there is only one truth, and that is what I stand here to prove today. The smug ass. I love it. I love them. The siblings. This promises to be interesting, Miles Edgeworth. I had expected to face Phoenix right here today. But looking at you now, maybe this is what I've been waiting for all this time. Miles Edgeworth, I will not allow this chance to crush you, slip through my fingers. I see you brought your flair for the histrionics. Fuck. What the fuck is that word anyways? Allow me to add to the things I'm not sure about. People acting bizarrely in my court. The stage is set. Now continue with the proceedings, Your Honor. Very well, Miss Von Karma. Please give me an outline of this case. Hi, welcome in, Dine. I hope you're doing well. With this little whipping ass. Shouldn't be like... Okay, how would a sound of a whip go? Slash? No, that's a knife. The murder victim is the famed picture book author, Miss Elise Donim. Her body was found in the Hazakura Temple courtyard. She has been stabbed through the torso by the ceremonial sword of the golden statue. The sword in question is the weapon. The sword in this picture is the weapon in question, correct? Very well. The court accepts this photo as the crime scene. There's no mistake. This was the doing of Sister Iris. After all, there's a witness to her crimes. Sister Bikini. I'll trust her. And so it begins. My first and last trial as the defense attorney. I go pee. Oh my god. Is she that short? Witness, state your name and occupation, please. Hold on here. I'm not sure if I'm care for this at all. Witness, please stand up nice and straight. If I recall correctly, there are a few milk crates in the defendant's lobby for our back pain plagued witnesses. Bailiff, fetch a crate for this poor lady, please. Once again, your name and occupation, please. Lil Omi, well, I'm the head nun of Hazakura Temple on Eagle Mountain. Bikini was made short in order to fit her sprites on the Game Boy Advance? Really? Well, what about everyone else? Is everyone else tall? Well, my name is Bikini. You got it? Bikini. Nice to meet everyone. But you don't appear to be wearing a bikini. What is... The courtroom is in the Garden of Holy Judgment. Those with lechery in their hearts should leave this sanctuary at once. You want me to leave? No need to get your bikinis in a twist. Let me tell you, I'm a sight to behold in the summer. In any case, witness, I hear that you saw the crime take place on the night in question. That's right. I can still hardly believe in myself, to be honest. There's no way dear little Iris could do anything like that. Are we gonna cross-examine? I wonder what he'll have to say. Or is it gonna be like the same or similar to what we've done with Phoenix? That night, I was helping the acolyte with her training in her temple, but, well, as you can see, my back likes to ache up violently. So, I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to the Hazakura Temple. There's no bath in the inner temple, you see. I needed a long, hot soak. It was after I'd finished that, just as I was heading back, that's when I saw it. She's lying. She literally says she fainted right after. And she told Phoenix to go call. Yes, you could say that. If my back hadn't been in so much pain, I would have stayed at the inner temple. That sounds like a pretty important statement she just made. There's only one problem with this testimony that I can see. And you're not about to fall at the first hurdle now, are you, Miles Edgeworth? Please begin your cross-examination. Okay. Let my brain cells work. Please. Let me figure it out. I'm just gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. Okay. At the night, I was helping the acolyte train with her training in the temple. What is this inner temple? Well, see, conversing with the spirits is what we train people to do, right? We'll be the ones asking you the questions, madam. In order to do that, a place strong in spiritual power is required. There's a small temple across Dusky Bridge called the Inner Temple. Acolytes must spend an entire night there to undergo intense training. And how exactly do you help this process? It's not quite exacting. It can be performed without a nun supervising, like a tutor. It can't be performed without, okay, I think I read that wrong, but like a tutor, watching to make sure a spoiled child studies. A tutor with a whip in your case. If that's the case, then why did you return to Hazakura Temple where the murder took place? Well, you can see my back likes to act up violently. God. Violently? That's right. It's no laughing matter, especially in the winter. I can't hold anything heavier than a knife and a fork during the cold months. Just being alive is like strict training. On the night of the murder, was this fabulous back of yours hurting again? That's right. Raging like a bull in a pig pen. I almost fainted once or twice. I just knew that unless I warmed up, it was going to finally finish me off. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple. You left Iris to help with what? Well, what do you think? The acolyte training, of course. It was just past 10 p.m. So we were starting to enter into the training exercises protocol? Proper? Wasn't it your place to remain with the disciple? Well, the job was simply to watch over the acolyte so that they don't pass away. Just to confirm this point again, that night you met Iris in the inner temple, correct? Yes. She's a gentle, honest girl. She never once failed to follow my directions. There's no bath. Okay, hold on. I got her statement, right? Yeah. That's a lie. Okay, I'll press her on that. I just want to read it, read everything else. So you returned to Hazakura Temple in order to take a bath. My back is to blame for everything. It's a do or be done in kind of world after all. How long were you in a bath for, if you don't mind me asking? Oh. I bet your next question is, where exactly did you wash? No! This is why you have to watch the young ones. What are you going on about? Pathetic, Miles Edgeworth. The lowest of the low. Is there some sort of kick me sign stuck to the defense's bench? Yeah, this is what you do to him too. What are you talking about? Anyways, I couldn't afford to be away from my post for too long. You understand? So, it was just after I had finished. Oh, fuck. I think I got allergies. The crime took place in the courtyard, correct? Thank you, Rio. When you go from my room to the main hall, you have to take a winding hallway, which you can see the courtyard. That's right. In other words, it was pure coincidence that the witness saw the crime taking place before her own eyes. There's no complicated setup to this case. I know exactly where it is. Give it to me. Objection! Witnesses have to undergo their own trials, I'm afraid. The defendant's fate rests on their powers of observation and memory, after all. Well. Don't worry, I'm more than up to that task. I'm a woman of faith, after all. The head honcho of Hazakura Temple. In that case, Miss Honcho, I'd like you to explain something for me. The discrepancy between your testimony and that of the defendant, Iris. She claims that after ringing the lights out bell, she went back and stayed in her room. Which means she did not go to the inner temple at all. No, she said that. A defendant or witness? Who is more likely to lie, do you suppose? The defendant is simply lying to cover her back. But that is completely illogical. The murder was committed in the courtyard of Hazakura Temple. Oh, fuck. Why did that click twice? Well, that's odd. Whatever the reason, I can't believe she would lie. All people lie. That is my belief. Why am I the only one being whipped here? Anyways, Neither the witness nor the defendant have the reason to lie, which means we must call your memory into question. Am I gonna have to like what I did with the old man in case 3?
Hold it.
Iris always wears the same clothes. The smallest thing. No, she took off her coat.
Objection.
She took off her coat. Witness, let's get one thing straight. The defendant who you claim to have met, was she wearing this demon warning hood? She was wearing this demon warning hood, correct? Of course. That was a very important piece of clothing, I'll have you know. Wait a minute. Hold on. Why do you have that? That's the question of the day now, isn't it, Miss Von Karma? I'll have you know that this hood was given to someone as a gift that night, before the lights out bell was rung. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? If the witness had seen the defendant as she claims, then the Iris she saw should have been missing this very hood. Damn, wait, she's standing on like 5 crates. Jesus. She's standing like at here, at this height, when she's standing next to him. Oh my god. Now I understand that happy look on Wright's face every time he does it. Order. Sister, this hood. You have spare ones around the temple, don't you? Spares? Well, I do tend to make too many of them. Each nun is only given 1 hood. This should be the only hood that Iris owned. If there was a surplus of hoods, then she could have worn one of those. There's no contradiction here. While I don't wish to call your testimony into doubt, you must give every detail with precision. I'm not sure I'm comfortable going along with this. Sister, you shall continue your testimony. Tell us what you saw after finishing your bath on the way back to your inner temple. Contradictory simulator? Okay. I finished my bath around 11, and I thought I should return to the inner temple. As I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look and Iris was, oh, Mystic Elise. And that sword of all things. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces out to the courtyard. The stabbing I saw must have occurred when she was pushed out of her window. What? Then it would be much like Miss Von Karma whipping Mr. Edgeworth in court, and me seeing it all from this very chair. I don't think so, but his imagination is as vivid and creative as Detective Gumshoe. I would look the fool if I had commented on such foolishness. Anyways, this case is mine, Miles Edgeworth. Calling everyone by their full names. Can't you do something about that habit of yours? Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna cross-examine here, but I finished my bath around 11 and thought I should return to the inner temple. I heard that. 11? Ooh, snow, approximately 7 to 10. Lightning, 10 to 11. Okay. Let's go through everything, right? Elise has her fingerprints. Chichichito, only Iris's fingerprints for some reason. Blackmail letter. Love letter, actually. Take. Yeah, it's missing the crystal. I don't know where the crystal is. 10 to 11, loss of blood, stab in the back, body fell after death. And then the courtyard where she was murdered. Okay. Did I press this already? How far is your room to the inner temple? Let me think for a moment. About 20 minutes on these stumps of mine. It's about 15 to dusky bridge from Hazakura Temple. The inner temple is just beyond the bridge. Still, you never made it back that night, did you? That's right. I was walking along the walkway towards the main hall. And I was walking back, I heard a noise from the courtyard. I took a look and... You say you heard a noise? Thump! Just like that. It was very quiet in the temple, you know? You can never... It was not very quiet. There was thunder. 10 to 11. You can hear the snow falling on the branches. Thump! Just like that. I never thought of that. Ha ha ha. Next one, the laugh gets a whipping. Well, whatever the source of that sound, I looked over at the courtyard and... Iris was okay. The second time that the witness has testified to seeing the defendant, but some doubt remains in these claims. Hey, just what does that mean? Just because you're a good-looking young man doesn't give you the right. The murderer who stabbed the victim with the sword, Sister Bikini, try to recall exactly who it was you saw, as clearly as you can. Oh, now that you mention it, there's something awfully strange about her. Something that has been bugging me all this time. Her hood. Bro. It's coming back to me. Iris, she wasn't wearing her hood. Sure. Add this in. Tell me about it. Yes, after all, we always wear the same clothes. Ah, I didn't mean it because we're poor, you understand? It's our style. Yes, that's it. Anyways, she looked different from normal, so that really stuck out to me. Like me holding a whippet puppy instead of my whip. Iris didn't have her head, I'm sure of it. Mystic Elise was staying in the corner room, which faces out to the courtyard. I don't know where this is on the map. We don't have a map of the temple, so I don't know where everyone stayed. The room the victim was staying overlooked the courtyard, correct? Which means the victim's room was on the second floor. No, Hazakura Temple is a single-story building, but the mountain itself slopes downwards, which elevates the main gate outside the temple and the guest rooms in the back. It's about the height of a two-story building. The stabbing I saw must have occurred after she was pushed out the window. Okay, indicating a fall from about 10 feet in height. Oh, okay, that was everything. Okay, contradiction. Like, there's lightning. So, like... Oh, shit. The noise she could have heard could have been... the lightning, right? Is that all you're gonna give me? Fuck. Okay. I finished my bath around 11 and thought I should return it in a temple. And I was walking back to the court. I heard a noise from the courtyard. Let's go through everything. Received from right. Something about reading people's hearts. What other nonsense. Body fell 10 feet after death. This doesn't make sense. Cause, like right here, right? It doesn't look like she was, I don't know, I think, like, if we look at the scene, it doesn't look like she was pushed. Like, you know? It looks like, okay, let me look through everything again. Hi, Jelly. What a scene. The scene, yeah, we're in a, I'm trying to, yeah, the scene's brutal. Okay, time, 11 to 10 p.m. Cause, loss of blood from the stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet after death. She died after her. So she was stabbed, died, and then body fell. No, she was stabbed first, right? This is what it implies. Cause, loss of blood from stab in the back. Body fell 10 feet after death. You couldn't have seen the stab unless you couldn't have seen her fall and then get stabbed because it was the wrong order. Oh, please, dude. My brain is something else, especially in the winter. However, I think you're overlooking one thing. Miss Von Karma, would you like to... Why I need to move this water. Would you like to be so kind to take another look at the autopsy report? The autopsy report? The victim did fall from a height of 10 feet. However, this fall was after she was killed. That's right. It says after death right here. The scene the witness claims to have seen is contradictory. If the defense stabbed and killed the victim there in the courtyard, how did the victim go and take a 10-foot fall? She's so damn short. It's so funny. Is she sitting down or is she standing? The victim was killed, then fell. If that's the case, then the victim must have been killed in her room. Don't you agree? Yes, that's right. The victim must have been stabbed by the defendant in her own room. That's when she was thrown out the window, down into the courtyard below. Were those any signs of struggle in Miss Donim's room? She was stabbed with a sword. That would leave a blood stain. Don't you agree? No traces of the No traces of blood were found in the victim's room. Your rope just caused traces of blood to be found on my glorious play-off beard. Also, how are you doing, Jelly? Hope you're doing well. I'm sure there's no need for me to go over this, as I'm sure Your Honor is well aware of when a stab wound produces the most blood. Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of the blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the most blood would be lost, it's when you try to take it out, right? Yeah, it's when the blade is removed. Indeed. With the weapon still in place, it acts like a lid on the wound. So what does it take? You have come to a conclusion then. The victim was thrown out the window with the sword still in place. It removes all contradictions. But she says she saw her get stabbed and then fell. What? No, she saw, huh? Remove all suppositions on your part and tell us only the facts, please. Why did she get off the crate? Don't go selling me short now. The weight of winter snow has bent me out of shape, especially my back and my mood. Sister, please give us your testimony. I will give you a vigorous massage once we're finished here. With the whip? Oh boy, alright. I don't. She's so suspicious. When I looked across the scene, the sword was already in place. Thinking about it now, I didn't actually see her stab Mystic Elise. I've never seen so much blood before. That's when I fainted. You can't blame me, can you? Would you say that's a lot of blood? I'm lost. Okay. Further details. When I looked across at the scene, a sword was already in place. At the time, was the victim bleeding? Well, I'm very shocked to be seeing this, of course, so I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think I saw any blood. Not then. Think carefully. This is very important. It's Iris we're talking about here. I'm thinking for all I'm worth. No, when I looked over, the sword was already in Mystic Elise's body. The victim was stabbed in her room and then dropped into the courtyard. I think this proves it rather well, Miles Edgeworth. I've never seen so much blood before. You said you saw little bleeding when the victim was stabbed, but now you say you saw the victim bleeding? Well, I say that what I saw is what I saw. Maybe I didn't see the poor woman get stabbed, but I saw the girl pull the sword out, plain as day. Well, it wasn't pulling, it was more like came out. I saw the instant in which the blade plunged into the hilt. It was smoothly drawn out. Huh? That's a lie. Because if it was to the hilt, it would have been this deep. Blood? Nah, it's only right here. That's a contradiction right there. You're a reliable witness. At least I'd like to think so, but there are too many contradictions here. What do you mean? You make it sound as though I'm a liar. Yeah, you are. You're a liar. You are. You're a handsome young man, so I'll forgive you. What contradictions are you talking about? In the scene the witness claims to have seen, the weapon was thrust up to its hilt into the victim. Furthermore, the killer withdrew the weapon smoothly from the body. That would not be a smooth, like, that. You know how many branches that sword has? Please explain. Explain yourself. To start with, do you think it would be possible to stab someone to the hilt with this? No matter how I look at the defendant, she doesn't appear to be strong enough for that. Doesn't appear? What a meaningless dribble. I too may appear to be weak and frail, but I can crush men under my heel and make them weep, so I choose. I weep a little bit. That isn't the only issue here. If the sword was truly stabbed to the body up to the hilt, well, just look at the branches on it. It certainly wouldn't come out smoothly. We also have the problem of the amount of bleeding. It's true that when a blade is left in the body, it acts as a plug of sorts, but it would still stain the sword. The wound would be too large for the blade to completely stop the bleeding. That's nothing more than conjecture. In reality, the victim was stabbed with the shishito. Even a weapon of this nature may still sometimes slide out smoothly and still sometimes stop the blood loss. I'm not finished. There's still one more conclusive contradiction. This one's simple. If the sword really was thrust all the way to the hilt, why is there only blood on the tip of it? If this witness is telling the truth, then there should be blood along the entire length of the sword. She's a liar. Oh my gosh, she's actually only up to freaking Edward's hip. Bravo, Miles Edgeworth. Raising this many contradictions from a single piece of evidence. All the other attorneys I know maybe managed one, if that. But what does this mean? You have proven contradictions regarding the murder weapon. Having come this far, there can only be one answer. And that is, the weapon used to kill the victim was not the Shichishito. Shichishito. Someone try to say that fast. I can't do it. Shichi7. Shichishito. Shichishito. A foolish. What is this? What is this? A foolish idea born from a foolish mind of a foolhardy foolish fool. Let's try to say that. Let's try to say that 3 times as fast. Let's examine this again. What was it that made us think this sword was the murder weapon? Well, it's because Mystic Ami was holding it. Exactly. However, if we reflect on this, that is the only basis we have to assume such a thing. The impression left by the scene was too strong. That is what influenced us. It influenced us to believe that the Shichishito was the murder weapon, even though it's not. It's probably a different blade then. We don't have the murder weapon at all. So maybe the Shichishito was not the murder weapon, even if that is the case, it changes nothing. The sister here saw everything. She's a liar. That's what she is. It changes everything. It goes without saying that the police searched the main hall and the surrounding area. Perhaps the prosecution would like to enlighten us if a sword-like object was found. Answer the question, Miss Von Karma. No evidence of that kind was found. Yeah. I was just thinking it's possible that maybe what actually happened was it was just over there. The murder weapon, I mean. Maybe I might just know where the sword was disposed of. The incinerator. The incinerator in the inner temple. Right? I saw the murder around 11 p.m. and after asking that it be reported, I went to the main gate, and there I saw tracks that indicated the snowmobile has been used. It takes about 15 minutes to walk to Dusky Bridge, but less than 5 using one of those. Maybe they threw the weapon into Eagle River, then came back while I was knocked out. Iris could have done that if she could drive the snowmobile after all. Damn, she really said, I care about Iris, and then she tries to do this? She tries to do this? Hopefully Maya isn't dead, because I feel like she may die from sitting there for so long. Oh my god. It's been 2 days. You can go, what, 3 days without eating? I'm not in the best of shape with my back and age, you know? There are indeed a snowmobile tracks in front of the main gate. Here it is a photograph. Could Phoenix not have used it? But she never told anyone about what Phoenix saw, so I already know she's a liar. Did she really go to the river to dispose the murder weapon? I don't think so. I saw the murder around 11 p.m.
Hold it!
I could I couldn't very well take it easy in a bath all night long, could I? So at 11, I decided to leave the Hazakura temple. And after asking that it be recorded, I went to the main gate. There isn't a cell phone in the main hall, so I sent him to the bridge. What a naive boy, as always. Not only do I always carry my phone, I always have my whip in hand too, you know? I was really scared, and it was taking him a while to get back. So I thought I'd go out by the main gate for a spell. And there it was, I saw the... That's it. That's the only one we have. It will run no matter how much small snow falls on it. So you're certain the snowmobile was there at the main gate when you arrived? Yes, of course. It was parked in front of the gate. It goes without saying that using a snowmobile will heat its engine. If it was still warm, then it means it was recently used. There wasn't any snow on it? Oh, yeah, there wasn't. Curses! In that case, why didn't you use it yourself? You could have spared yourself for some walking. There's a reason for that. I was driving my beloved little snowmobile, happy as I can be. Fetched some water, then headed back, and I crashed into a tree. The tree and my back both went crunch. Just like that. Crunch. I haven't been able to find the courage to write anything since then. Anyways, the killer must have used it.
Hold it! Hold it!
Anyways, whatever the reason, the fact remains that the defendant could have done this. The murder weapon was disposed in a river, another point to me, Miles Edgeworth. It was used, So, the Dusky, like, it would have been struck already. Like, lightning struck around... If they went to the bridge and through... They can't go into the bridge, though. Can I press her on this again? They went to the bridge to throw it? That's impossible. The bridge was already burned out. Cause... Taking the night... Where is it? Weather report. Snow with occasional lightning strikes. 7 to approximately 10:50. Lightning 10 to 11. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes have passed between the fire starting and going out.
Objection!
I don't think that. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. Never mind. Huh? Maybe they threw the river into the and came back while I was knocked out. Came back. Let's go through. Okay, let's go through everything. Not murder weapon. We have a new murder. That's not gonna be useful. We already used that. This is the note to Iris that like it is kind of proof that she didn't. I don't know. It's not really proof, huh? Has a good temple surrounding the area. So they saying that they took this all the way back to here, threw it in the river, and went all the way back in under 10 minutes. Weather report. The bridge was already on fire. There's just a picture of them. A picture of her, which I would think we'll probably use to find the crystal ball, because the ball's gone. It's not on her wand. Iris's testimony, we already saw that. Body. Courtyard of, okay, we already saw this, right? It's where she was stabbed. So, she's saying that it came back. They left and then came back. Wait. But the tracks are really fucking, there's only one. There's only one track. Wouldn't there be two? Because look, if you look at it, if you just reverse it, it looks like it's coming to well, the snow already stopped, so there would have been trails of it leaving and coming back. Right? Right?
Objection!
I admit this photograph proves something. It proves that the snowmobile was used on the night of the murder. However, what if the witness says it's true, then why is there only one set of tracks? What do you mean? Iris left Hazakura Temple threw the weapon into the river, then returned. If this was the case, then naturally there should be two sets of tracks. Those from heading out to the bridge and those coming back. Welcome back, Archer. Ah, you're right. So why is there only one? No, it stopped at 10:50. Are you really at the top 5? Really? Oh, I guess, yeah. Kingdom's at 19. This removes your precious contradiction now, doesn't it? That's a lie. Where's the weather report? 7 to 10:50. 10 to 11. And she's saying that around 11 was when the murder took place, right? So the snow would have already stopped. There's a contradiction. The snow would have already stopped. On the night of the murder, the killer went to and returned from Dusky Bridge in order to dispose of the murder weapon. The outgoing tracks were erased by the snow, or so claims Miss Von Karma. It's the weather report, right? Witness, please tell us again what time it was when you witnessed the crime. It was around 11. 11:50 was when it already stopped. And of course, that means the weapon was thrown away after that time. On that note, please take a look at this data. It is in the weather report for Eagle Mountain on the night of the murder. The weather report. Snow started to fall at 7, but stopped around 10:50. Therefore, when Sister witnessed the crime at 11, the snow had already stopped falling. It's impossible for any tracks made at that time to have been covered up. Order, order. Very well then. It looks like Miss Von Karma's claim has been snowed in. Like Snowden from Undertale? Anyways. It's too soon to be closing this trial due to snow. Miles Edward, how pathetic of you to rely on weather of all things. It's called evidence. Answer me this then. What is the weather report? When is a weather report ever correct? No, you got this wrong. This isn't a forecast. This is actual data. It had stopped snowing at Hazakura Temple when the murder took place. You need to provide conclusive evidence of this. Where's the evidence that it had already stopped snowing when the victim was killed? It should be the crime scene photo, right? There's no snow on her body. Look. Where's the snow? Like, guys. Ultimately, it comes down to one point. That being whether or not it was snowing in that courtyard when the victim was stabbed. It was not snowing though. There's no snow on her body. Incredibly easy. If we want to know whether it's snowing or not, this photo will tell us everything. Of course, I am referring to the photo of the crime scene. As you can see, everything is covered with snow, with just one exception, the corpse. And this is the victim herself, Miss Elise Donim. Why is there no snow on top of her? The answer is simple. It stopped snowing. That's why. That's why. In other words, if the killer really did go to Eagle River to dispose of the murder weapon, then in this photograph there should be two sets of tracks. Damn, she's walking around. Damn, the like little bow on her like side hip. It should be what is it? It's dragging on the ground, no? With how much? With how tall of a ribbon that is? It's as tall as like when she stands up, it's able to like sit like flat, not flat, but like it's hanging. Damn, that's a big ribbon. This is simply what all of the facts point to. That night, someone used the snowmobile to leave Hazakura Temple. I think it was Larry. From the tracks left, it can be understood that they were headed for Dusky Bridge. At that time, it was still snowing. And then using it, they went back. I think it was her. I think it was Bikini. There's only one key for the snowmobile. But the lightning struck. That just isn't possible. If it had been, then the witness couldn't have possibly seen it by the gate. Furthermore, it wasn't used by the killer to dispose of the murder weapon, so who used it? It's Larry! Larry used it! I have one. Hold on! I know one! I know an idiot! He saw something incredible on the night of the murder. And the second being, this individual that I'm thinking of went out wandering outside in the cold night. In other words, he is our kind of idiot. When something smells, it's the butts, is what they say. This guy must be a product of Jean-Luc de Guide to Obnoxious French Painting. This is Larry Butts, a disciple of the victim, Elise Donim. Her student? Interesting. Why was he wandering about outside on the night of the murder? That's a love letter. I could tell him all about his designs for Iris, but it may cost us the credibility as a witness before I even call him. He is, after all, an artist. He was perhaps searching for something in the snowy scene that would move him, although I cannot guarantee that this is the reason. Is that so? This unfortunate, unreliable-looking man is exactly what exactly was it that he saw? The lightning strike. Summon this youth as a witness immediately. Sorry, if you guys hear stuff, it's me like messing around with like it's a I don't know. It's my pen case holder for my drawing tablet, but it clicks in place in the case, and I don't know. I like fidgeting with stuff. I have no choice, do I? Hello? Hello, Nathan. I believe he is the gallery for this trial. It will not take long to summon him. Very well. Larry, you may have escaped me yesterday, but today I'm gonna get everything out of you. The court will adjourn for a 20-minute break. Miss Von Karma, please see to preparing the next witness. Understood, Your Honor. Good. Well then, court is now in recess. Okay. This is a long game. This is a long trial. I don't even think we got through like a third of it yet. I don't even think we're halfway yet. Cause like there's so much plot holes in this case. I don't think this is the only trial. I think we're gonna have to come back like in another investigation. Excuse me, Mr. Edgewood. I'm not sure what to say. Iris, we only have 20 minutes. There are two things which I need to ask you before we reconvene. Alright, I'll help in any way I can. First, about that night, you didn't go to the inner temple, correct? The last witness claimed to have met and talked with you in the training hall. Either you or Sister Bikini is lying. Mr. Edgewood, it's just as I said yesterday. Until the incident occurred, I was in my room in Hazakura Temple. Very well. Second thing, that night the temple snowmobile was used in between the time Sister Bikini returned to the main hall and when she bore witness to the murder. Something between 10:30 and 11 p.m. that night. Sometime. Were you the one who used the snowmobile? There's only one key for the snowmobile. The only person who could have used it was me. Fuck! What the fuck? Iris, I can't tell you about that yet. Not until her safety is confirmed. Pearl! Is Pearl kidnapped? Did someone kidnap Pearl? Fuck. Where is it? Oh, Maya! Give me Maya. She's freaking, she's starving to death. She could never take a life? Bro, you took 4. What are you talking about? Court will now reconvene. Miss Von Karma, where is the witness? During the break, a man was detained for suspicious behavior in the gallery. He was sketching something very intensely. Dare I ask what the witness was sketching? He drew a terrifying woman with a demonic face. It's you. Hello, Lawrence. Ouch. Your sketch is in contempt of this court. Hey, I was just artistically rendered. You tried to run away from the bailiff who was trying to hand you your subnoa, correct? Is this subnoa? Subpoa? Subnoa? Look, I'm nothing but a fledgling artist, trading out in the mountains. I'm only down here in the city because I ran out of green paint. Well, to use the technical term of this color, Verdidin. Veridin? Fuck. This isn't an art store now, is it? I know, I graduated junior high, okay? Look, art is about working in the fields, isn't it? Working in the fields? I presume he wanted to say field work, I hope. That's it. Thanks, buddy. He has green paint. Look, right there. I expect all of your faces to be red when you realize this is a mistake. Bright red. Or to use the technical term, crimson lake. You mean crimson red? Stop your pathetic blabbering and testify like a man. Refrain from whipping me. Cross-whipping is as bad as cross-checking. Oh, damn. He's getting bullied in court. I don't think she whips women. Like, well, maybe I think she, well, no. I think she did. She did whip Bikini. I don't remember. I was in the mountain. I was at that lodge out in the mountains looking up at the sky at the stars that night. I walked to the bridge a number of times, but I didn't see a snowmobile. I didn't see anyone at that bridge that night either. The girl I was waiting for didn't show up. My teacher died on me. I'm all alone now. Aren't I, Edgy? You saw Phoenix. What are you talking about? Why wasn't I asked for my name and occupation or anything else? This man seems to have quite a severe inferiority complex. He's recently been the cause of numerous incidents. I think he's finally realized for himself just how much of a nuisance he's been to other people. Well then, let us proceed with the cross-examination. I don't think he's like, I think he's just got a bad case of like bad luck. You know, like Maggie. Him and Maggie would get along as friends, of course. We can dive into other details at a later time. I was at that lodge out in the mountains looking up at the stars that night. Would the stars have been out? It was snowing that night, so I couldn't possibly have seen the stars. You're going to sleep? Okay, thank you for coming by, Archer. Sleep well. Good night. That rundown is hardly a lodge, isn't it? And even if the stars could be seen, it isn't like I was there to look at them, right? Bro. I went once every 20 minutes, which means you spent almost 2 hours at Heavenly Hall that night. You bet. Real love is about waiting with your heart in your hands. Then why are you stammering like you just flew over Cuckoo's nest? He's guilty. That's a lie. You saw Phoenix. Oh, fuck. That's, okay. I have to... Do I present Phoenix, though? You saw Phoenix. What are you talking about? He literally fell off the fucking bridge. Hi! Your karaoke night? That's exciting. Have fun. Are you with your friends? Or is it like family karaoke night? However, I cannot forgive you for simply turning away from the incidents you create. Now, then, let's talk about the night of the murder. Sister Bikini, after seeing the murder take place, asked Phoenix Wright to report it. Thus, he headed for the public phone by the bridge. There, he happened to across a certain nefarious individual. You, Larry Butts. That's me. Me in the flesh. That's right. Larry, what you need to change is your inner self. But for now, what you saw that night, testifying truthfully about this one issue is all I need from you. I'll ask again then, witness. What did you see on the night of the murder? I went to the shack around 9, so it would have been around 10:30 p.m. I was lying under my bedding when a white flash almost blinded me. I looked out the window and the dusky bridge was on fire. There was some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. That's when I ran into Nick. It was like me after a 3-day stint chasing a girl. It's totally burnt out, like almost totally gone. I mean, trying to cross that burning remains was what caused Nick to fall. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing life-threatening. He just caught a cold. I never know what with that man, if he should be called lucky or unlucky. Oh yeah, she was shot last time we saw her, so unfortunate. And Maya got kidnapped too. There's a lot of things that happened. I went to the shack around 9, so it would have been around 10:30. They're working together to bully him. That's crazy. Oh, there my mono goes. A white flash almost blinded me. Lightning. Pow! It was like a slap from Naomi. Honestly, a big bada boom. 5 big booms. I looked up to the window and the dusky bridge was on fire. It was freezing cold, so at first I thought, forget it, I'm not leaving my covers, but it was pretty much stopped snowing, so I don't know, I changed my mind. I'm not sure I care for that forget it attitude you had at first, witness. There was still some thunder, but I went right away to check it out. The lightning fell and then the bridge caught on fire, so about 5 minutes. I mean, I suddenly thought, gotta go check this out. How far is the small shack you were from the bridge? Hold on. It's pretty much stopped snowing. I guess about 5-minute walk. So it was around 10:55. Why didn't you call anyone? Why did you go to the bridge? Larry, let me ask you one thing. Why didn't you call anyone? Normally, when faced with a towering inferno, one would try to call someone. There's a public phone right at Dusky Bridge, correct? Well, of course I thought of doing that. I arrived at the bridge and Nick showed up less than a minute later. I shall press him on this again. Will I give me the other option? So suddenly you thought to check out the bridge? Does it mean you had initially had no intention of doing so? Well, I guess it was really cold. I didn't really want to go out there. If that's the case, why did you change your mind? Oh, so that was... I thought I'd never get another chance to see something so big burning. That's right. We were talking about a massive suspension bridge burning into high heavens. It's not something you see every day. A real spectacle. Like, very special? Life seems to be loved hitting this poor witness below his belt. Well, my motto is hit life back as hard as I can. I'll give you a few hits if you'd like. You told me about the burning bridge yesterday, but something doesn't seem quite fit. So, it hit around 10:45. He didn't leave until, okay. He didn't leave until the snow started ended, so he wouldn't have left until 10:55. 30 minutes after 10:45 is 11. 11-ish. So it hit the bridge. So it's 10:45. My model's glitching out. Maybe I switch over to the other one. There's some lightning. You never thought you would get another chance to see something so... Weather report. Okay. But he doesn't talk about Nick anymore. Right? Because he just stops talking about... He stopped talking about Nick. Do I need to bring him back? There's this one, right? Or is it this one? Yeah, he changes his testimony based on it. Less than a minute later, Nick would have showed up around what? 1:50. Okay, the time. 10:45. And then it stopped snowing at 10:50. He didn't leave until 10:55. And then he says, so him and Phoenix would have met up at 10:56, 57. The bridge, it still would have been burning, right? Like, but Nick would have, it didn't go out completely yet. It goes out around like 11:10. So something's, I think he showed up way earlier than Nick. Cause in my memory, when we were still Phoenix, and we met up, we were like, he surprised us, didn't he? Yeah, the time doesn't match. 3 minutes after Billy leaves unfit, you follow him on your bicycle. How long? Oh. You saw the lightning strike and immediately went to see what happened. Is that correct? But the snow wasn't even done yet. The snow wasn't... The 11 p.m. is when the murder occurred at. True! Nick would have went out way after. God, I didn't even realize that. Thus, Wright was still there in the courtyard. There's no way that Larry would have encountered him at the Dusky Bridge that time. There's nowhere Wright could have been at the Dusky Bridge at 11. It took around 30 minutes. Yeah, if it was around 30, the time wouldn't have matched up. They would have met up around 10:56. 10:56, and the bridge didn't finish burning until like 11:10. 11:15. Wright did not see the bridge while it was being consumed by the flames that night. In fact, he did not arrive on the scene until the flames had died down. You arrived at the bridge at 11. But Wright did not make it until at least 11:15. I suggest you stop hiding things and tell us the whole truth. Now, what happened during these missing 15 minutes? Oh. No, there's a lot. There's a lot that happened in 15 minutes. Did you start the fire? Listen, I'm going to tell you everything. Are you sure you want to hear it? Yes. I may just say it. What happened in those 15 minutes? Did he really see Iris? Is she really lying to us? I'm in Donim. I'm an artist. What do you think I was doing? Sketching in front of a bridge. I was whipped into a frenzy of art. The shock, the awe, I was feeling it. Before I realized the flame had gone out, then he came up running. But you didn't have anything on. You weren't drawing. Like, why is he hiding it from us if he was just drawing?
Hold it.
Mistakes like this is what keep you from being popular with the ladies like I am. Just who exactly are you? I'm Maurice Donim, apprentice extraordinaire. Yeah, that's what he calls himself. Names mean nothing. There's only one issue I came to discuss. What were you doing? Sketching in front of the bridge. Tell us about the sketch. You're not gonna debut. Just tell us the sketch. Who the fuck is that? Who? Who the fuck is flying? This mysterious flying object. The burning bridge is fine, but what is this unfortunate looking figure? You spotted that? I thought you might. It's Iris, of course. I thought she'd take better care of herself. We have to plan our future, you know. What could have happened if she had injured herself flying like that? She was fucking flying? She's really up high in this picture. Yeah, what the fuck? about 30 feet above the bridge. Accessory to foolishness. Fuck. Get that thing away from me. No one wants to talk about the fucking lion. She doesn't have a white hood. She was not wearing her hood. That's not her. This hood you talking about? You talking about this? The one that she gave Phoenix? I drew exactly what I saw. I'll give you a whole $1. That's the truth. That's my entire net worth right there. Was not the defendant. Tell us, Larry. The individual who you say was wearing a hood, correct? That rundown shack's quite a way from the bridge. The hood is what told me that this floating angel was my Iris. But there's one more person. One more person with that hood. Bikini. Are you going to change your story now? Perhaps suggest it was right who took flight? Why did Nick have... Because she gave it to him. You dog! Ah! Ah! I thought it was bros before hoes. What's going on? You know, he's a better artist than I thought he was. I completely stupefy you. Ours did indeed come over the burning bridge, and I, Maurice Donut, shall prove it. How are you proving it? You've been serving us a whopping serving of pain this whole time. Trust me, we should get. I hope he's a defense attorney in his game, or maybe something similar. Maybe it's flipped. We're finding evidence, proof that they're guilty. When I reached Dusky Bridge, she was already gone. I was so worried, so I frankly searched all over for her. That led me to finding this. It is! I fucking knew it! I knew this picture was important. Because the crystal ball, right? That's her crystal ball. But this doesn't have the crystal ball. No one else could have lost. That's the contradiction. No one else could have lost this. Nope, that's wrong. That's fucking wrong. Yes, someone else could have freaking found it. Why was it there? Because she went out looking for Pearl. Master Larry. I thought it was Maurice. Proof that she flew? But this is not Iris's crystal. So friend, I worried that led me to finding this beautiful sphere. And then I'm sure that was Iris simply wearing a spare hood. No one else could have lost a crystal sphere that night. Okay. Talk to me about this. Half buried. It was sitting in the snow with this. She's your teacher. Shouldn't you know if that was hers? That's wrong. The staff could have lost the sphere. Was Elise flying? What the hell? This lost the spear.
Objection!
The staff lost its spear. Your teacher. How do you not know you're your own teacher? The mentor to the stupid idiot. The victim? I have a photo of her here. And on the end of her staff, you see a familiar looking crystal spear. A crystal spear like that is quite easy to find, just like the one I have on my brooch. They don't look similar at all. One's blue, one's purple. Did she fly? That means the one who flew and dropped the spear was the victim. But she wasn't even dead. You can't do that. I saw it with my very own eyes. And this crystal sphere is nothing more than a red herring. There's blood on it. You should probably check that. It still belongs to her. The victim's crystal sphere was found on the bridge on the night of her murder. Why would it not be important? It has blood on it. It was probably thrown away at the bridge after the murder. Why would he kill his own teacher? Larry is dumb, but he wouldn't kill someone. She went looking for a pearl. She could have dropped it there. Can I? Okay. Half covered in snow, so it was still snowing. So when she dropped it, more snow piled on top of it, right? And this, we agreed, was taken to the bridge and then taken back, right? Did she take it? Did she take the snowmobile? Because no snow's on her body. So saying it was half covered was when she dropped it while it was still snowing. So she went back before 10:50. And it would match with the timeline, right? And we've been trying to figure out where the snowmobile was and who had the snowmobile this entire time, right? Can I not present that? Oh, sorry. I haven't even gone to the point. Okay, I went ahead. Yes, I can. Yes, I can prove that it's unlike. Your Honor, allow me to prove something to you. I will prove this crystal sphere. Because right now, I am Phoenix Wright, and I am indeed cornered. Evidence that, yeah, it should be the tracks, right? The tracks or the crime photo. Because her sphere isn't, her spear is gone. In this photo, her staff, sorry, not her spear. Her staff is gone. So someone took her staff too, right? So the person took her staff and then used the snowmobile, dropped off the sphere, and went back and gave her the sphere back. Right? It makes sense, right? All before 11:50. That's why this would be covered in snow.
Take that!
So the snow would have totally covered it, but it was half covered. when the crystal sphere was dropped, it was snowing, even if it was ever so slightly. Yeah, so it was before 1050. I had a whole different reason, but you know, go away. You know, that works too. My brain, I somehow get the right answer sometimes when I don't know, I have my own reasonings. Did she? The real crime was at the foot of Dusky Bridge. Just who was the fool? Which part is so foolish? Did they hit it instead of falling? But are we sure the sister is reliable? You said it yourself. Very little blood is actually lost at the moment of the blade's insertion. If you want to talk about when the body would lose when the most blood would be lost from the body, it's when the blade is removed. The snowmobile! That's why it's there. They freaking put her on there. It was before 1030. Yeah. Which method is the one and only snowmobile that we couldn't figure out what was going on with before, right? Why would Sister Bikini want to murder her though? No, there's one more person who could have used it. Who was that flying person? Lowest branches of humanity. But he would never utter a lie that could hurt a girl whom he's enamored with. Enamored? He drew this, so it is something that actually happened. The defense stands firm on this point. I love the slams. It seems that I fulfilled my part in this. To expose the darkness lurking in this case, then pass it to right. A shame that your chance seems to have slipped you by. Damn. Oh. I demand satisfaction. Oh. He's dead. He's fucking dead. Is Godot gonna show up then? Cause it's gonna be Phoenix versus Godot then, right? Diego. Sorry, Diego. Hoti Clinic. Oh, so this is why he's reading it. Yeah, I was like, why is he in the hospital? I have to meet with the most ill-tempered witness imaginable. But I know that he will be able to help me with him somehow. Oh, is he gonna help? Is he gonna be like my side man? Help me with the case? Or maybe Viridian in artist speak. Actually, my fever has gone down quite a bit. Only 102 degrees, nothing to worry about. Shichishito did not deliver the deadly blow, which means there must be another sword hiding out there that we don't know about. Diego. Oh. I bid you adieu, right? Yeah, I gotta get to work on this bridge, pal. You forgot about Maya? What about Pearl? Is she still over there? Do I have anything to say about this? He isn't a fan of her. It's because he was stuck in the elevator. That would make sense. He's a pretty good artist, though. Maurice! His very existence is an art, sort of. It's very cute. Look at all this. Sister, oh, why are you thinking of that? The famous Eagle River. I gotta try it. Try its rough rapids through other. Oh, wait. So this is at the very bottom. You could see like if it is it flowing this way. Is that everything? Oh, you can't see the bridge. Can I not go inside? Okay. Oh man. Come on, please, it's for art's sake. Oh no. A fool. Wouldn't you agree, Phoenix, right? Me? Wait a second. I know you. You're, ow. My brain's frying up like a sunny side up and you wanna grow me over a name? No, I'm not. I'm not on the brink of anything. She needs to model for my new picture book, Francie's Ribbity Rip Trip. Oh, hell no. Don't think I'm gonna forgive you guys when you come crawling back to apologize. Sorry. What have you seen? She went back to Germany? Yeah. Raised as and became a prosecutor at 13. Her father was the legendary prosecutor Manfred von Karma. Yeah, because he murdered someone. I think he had a heart attack and died. I came back to America. So they are in America. They're not in Japan. I came back to America with the intention of defeating you. Instead, it was my little brother who was leading the defense. Edward was pulled into being a prosecutor by Manfred von Karma. Yeah, Edward wanted to be a defense attorney since they were kids. She's so openly hostile that it's almost kind of cute. Phoenix, I think you should lay back down. But she is cute. But you've been... I like how she refers to him as little brother, but Edward is 26 and she's 19. Oh, sorry. I'm tempting to cross the burning bridge. Do you even consider the danger? No, the only thought in my mind was I have to get across. Alright, talk to me. She won't help me. Never mind. She's still fucking missing, bro. Talk to me about Pearl. Where is she? Huh. Oh. I started to wonder if I acted just like him. No, I don't think so. I'm sure it was Iris, but... Bro, someone help her. She's gonna get leveled. The only thing on the side of the bridge is the inner temple. No one lives out there, and it's almost surrounded by all sides by the river. So a criminal would be trapped should they choose to flee in that direction. As long as the bridge is out of commission, he or she will have to stay there. Bro, what if Pearl's there with her? What if Pearl's with Maya? I want to know more about the victim. Okay, we're not talking about that either. Mystic Elise. Now, why is it she's not no, you don't refer to me as Mystic. It's her name's. She's Misty Faye, isn't she? Where's Pearl? She was with Miss Stoneman on the night of the murder, correct? Yes, I have a temple to run. I was busy preparing for the training. I didn't see the little darling even once after. No, it's okay. Sleep well, Rio. It'll all be on the VOD. You're fine. I keep VODs. You're not gonna miss anything. It's okay. Sleep well, Rio. Thank you for coming. The murder, it didn't take place in front of her innocent eyes, did it? I don't think so. According to the detective, she hasn't turned up at all her home either. Yeah, Pearl has to be on the bridge. Like... I don't know if I'll be able to... She has 5 fucking psych blocks. But yes, sleep well. Thank you for coming. Even after the I probably would have finished it. I don't know, actually an hour. I don't think I could finish this in like another hour. Maybe in the next hour and a half. But yes, sleep well. I'm convinced that Miss Elise has a special significance to the temple. I don't have proof, actually. I have to go visit her room, maybe. Hold on. Let me be right back. I'm gonna go get water. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was a long pause. I got I got 2 pieces of chicken nuggets from my sister. They're pretty good. Clues I haven't found? Are we sure about that? No, like, that sword is brutal. There's a ladder. That's 10 foot? Maybe she was climbing back and fell. So it's about the same height. So she could have fell off a ladder, right? So are we saying we're not seeing Godot anymore? That's really weird. He's a really weird guy. Like, he's obviously connected to Mia. What was that hole? Oh. He finished! Oh my god, wait. He remembers his traumatized. She's following me. Okay. Suspension bridge. Oh, that's really scary. It's a scary bridge. Please tell me Maya's okay. Oh, she is here. Oh my god. Wait, where's Maya? You're nothing but a little girl without your whip. Ah! You didn't have to. The smile on your lips gave it. Wait, where the fuck's Maya? Seems the incinerator was used. What do you mean? Oh. The snow. Yeah, it was used. Anything different? Look. Nothing's different. Okay. What's different? Nothing's really different. Nothing's really off here. Please tell me she's okay. What the fuck is that? Someone locked her in there? Someone, what is this weird goo? It's supposed to be It's supposed to be Maya's mom. It's food! When you run out of paint, you Americans use gravy as a substitute, I see. No. You can do anything except stand up to a 9-year-old girl. Oh. Maya's in there. It's Cyclops. Godot. I had something slightly more important than a common cold to deal with. Damn. This is Von Karma. She's an acting prosecutor in your absence today. Ha, I guess I owe you one then. But you can go now, princess. It's time for the big boys to take the reins. Just who do you think you are? This is mine. Hey, Billy, know your role and shut your... I can't stand women like you. There's an old man speaking right now. How old is Diego? I'm only gonna say this once, Lady Von Wippenberg. Go home. Why is she whipping me? You deserve more than cracks of the whip than that, right? You still don't get it, do you? You don't realize that you set something in motion that you'll never be able to undo. What the fuck does that mean? Move. Thin like a wafer? In other words, uncomfortable. I never understand you, Americans, and your so-called artists. This wasn't art, but okay. Is that everything I can? Okay. Why are you back? Why are you only here? I told you once before, but perhaps you don't remember. He's only coming to do battle with me. You've died? Of course. Being extracted from hell was a tedious affair. The regeneration adjustments of all your internal organs as well. Let's say modern science allows us to live to a ripe old age, even someone like me. Without this, I can't see your frequently dumbfounded face. Oh. It is Diego. How is he alive with just... The inner temple here on the dusky side, on the side of Dusky Bridge is an isolated island. And I wonder, do you know what the police are doing here today? They're searching for any trace of an... She's been kidnapped again? It's a trick lock. I'm making preparations to open it as we speak. Well, try once again. A woman dies because of me? Mia didn't die because of me though. Wait, did she die because of Phoenix? We didn't kill her. You were with her at the time. You and no one else. It was your responsibility. You should have protected her. You say Mia Fey was your teacher. Well then, I said you learned nothing. You robbed her of her life and now you robbed her. You let her sister suffer the same fate. How does he know about a trick lock? It looks like a psych lock. She set it up? You better start praying that friend of yours brings the accused back here soon. What did we do? I didn't do anything. Man. Okay. He really has a grudge, huh? Is it Gumshoe? Gumshoe, why are you here? Is he talking about the gravy? can't go through that little gate over there, okay? A garden? Oh, Maya. It's Maya upside down. Was he thinking of washing this off? Oh, Von Karma oh show up whenever there's a clue. I like how she's helping us now because she couldn't fight back towards Godot, right? So she's like, you know what? I'll stick by your side. He's like a puppy, I feel. What's with this? What's this garden? This place is as clean as a whistle. What the fuck are you talking about? There's Maya's. Whose blood is that? They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. So I got the lab boys to look them over. It's hard to say, actually. He's got a search party out looking for her, but there's nowhere else that she could have disappeared to on the side of Dusky Bridge. All we can wait is for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down, I felt like I was drowning. Sounds pleasant. Not move. What is this? Pause. What were we pausing for? I know! You know, like, no, we've been talking about this entire time. Gumshoe does look like Takeda from, My Senpai's Annoying. No, like, he looked like the green. It's the green and him being, like, bulky. Like, big. And the hair, too. Like, I'm sorry. I can't, like, when I think of Gumshoe, I think of him. I don't know. And it's just on the ends of the... How's your karaoke night going? On the ends of the chords found on the charm. Worn by Elise Donim. Karain Master's talisman. So she was connected to it. So she is Misty Faye. What's going on here? Everything else is completely frozen over, but this ice in the bowl has broken. I was getting kind of eepy. Next time you're sleepy, come to me. But you're not even in the country. What the heck? Were you singing with friends and family? Friends or family, or both? Ah, that's fun. I always want to do like karaoke with friends. I've only done it once. Oh my god. Is that your secret? You're for the stripper, huh? Uh-oh, you spotted it, huh, pal? Are you kidding me? It could be more obvious. Is that what you were washing off? Somebody come get her. I don't actually know the song to that. The victim's blood. Why Maya's name is written upside down? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't think it was upside down. She was backed up into the corner and then she wrote Maya. That would make sense, right? She saw Maya? Is that why they're confusing each other? Bikini probably saw Maya, right? Okay, I can't get anything out of him. I'll go... The proof that she's connected to the temple is that little gadget she has. Oh! Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency. Not him again. Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the sacred caverns. Okay, yeah. What? Public. Huh? You're saying I can't go? Are they saying she might be dead? What the fuck? You're telling me I can't go visit her? Alright, spit it out, woman. I think what she saw was Maya, but I don't... Would Maya have killed her? Was Maya the murderer? Because they have similar, like, outfits. See, she didn't whip her. Alright. Spit it. Oh, will you tell us anything new? No. Alright, spit it out. This piece of evidence. Miss Donham had this charm with her at all times. This isn't some good luck charm either. It's a talisman. It's the scroll, right? It's the scroll, because the only... Maya said the only reason she was able to realize that was her mom was because of the symbol. And it was right here. So she is Misty Faye. You mean that Acolyte is Misty Faye's daughter? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Faye's sole successor. Oh, everything fucking broke because of that? That's crazy. Well, who is she? Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. Then she shows me the talisman with the mark. Well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all. The Karain talisman? It's a symbol of the Master of Karain. The bearer must carry it with them until their death. Until their death? Well... She was Misty Faye. After 17 years, why does she choose to show herself now? Because something happened that called her out of the hiding. Well, please don't tell me the earthquakes. No, it's gonna fucking level that place. Don't tell me it pauses here. Oh my god. Can we go visit the temple? Let's go. Yeah, wait, everyone's over there right now. He's back. She's gone. Iris is gone? What the fuck is with this case, man? I'm so confused. Yeah, he's scared of earthquakes. The cave. So they're saying they haven't even passed, they haven't even gone to the inner hall yet? What am I looking? There's more? What? What? What is going on? Did she put 2 more? No, there was only 1. She had 5. She had 4 more? Jesus. Go get some rest. That's her only concern. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here. He's... What the fuck? Why are there 4 more? These chains, it's almost as if they're... Yeah, Maya's in there. Can I present my Magatama to it? Behold! I was worried, I just came to see. I can tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was alright, but when I saw these chains here, I saw all those extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern doors, and so she didn't put it. There was only 1 lock. 4 more. A whole day, bro. She's gonna starve to death down there. only 3, I guess. Talk to me. Talk. Tell me everything. This person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. Bikini. Where is she? I was hoping, but well, as you can see, my back likes to act up, so I left Iris to help the acolyte. And you obviously, like, what do you mean that's impressive? At 9:40? Because she has to ring the bell. Is there a testimony? Because I'm looking at everything else. It doesn't line up with her own testimony. Me. And second, the exact time you were ringing the bell, so there was only one possible. Huh? I got. Huh? Okay, I think she was. There's only one possible explanation. I think there's 2 of her. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility. Was she at the inner temple or was she at the Hazakura temple? I think she was at the Hazakura temple. Right? Where else would she be? Like, she can't. Or there's 2 of her. Well, she said she was okay. Even Iris's says that there were. Don't tell me she actually isn't Dahlia, bro. Don't tell me she's a twin. Is she a twin? Or is she Dahlia? Because there's someone that looks exactly like her, and she won't tell me. Because how could she be at. Like, you could say she's at 1, but then she's also at the other. There's Dahlia. I don't think. I've been so sure she's been Dahlia this entire time. If I'm wrong, that would be really embarrassing. I can't even save. You... Impossible. There's one person that looked exactly like you. I can't. How am I supposed to... What am I? How am I supposed to? I don't even have a picture. I don't have a portrait of Dahlia, so I can't do it. Right? Like, I just have to leave. I'm supposed to. Oh, I don't think it's Dahlia's like. Yeah, I just don't have proof that there's two of her. Fuck. That's the last one? Man. Okay, so I can't talk to her about the night of the crime because I just don't know what happened the night of the crime. Are you saying I just can't talk? Like, I don't have any proof at all? Don't tell me her and Dolly are actually two different people, bro. It would make sense. It would make sense. Okay, I can't do anything. Time to leave. You are traumatized from earthquakes. It would make sense you would pass out. Why would we laugh at you? I was ready to hug it out with him. What'd you find? Dahlia Hawthorne. Is the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Iris Edgeworth knew. Years ago, when we were little kids at the same elementary, he was 10. He thought he shot his father. Right? I could have never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. How can I present to you that this is the same Dahlia? How can I present to Edward Dahlia? I don't have anything. So can I just not talk to him right now then? Fuck. Okay. I gotta get information about her from someone and I don't know who. Is Pearl anywhere to be found? Where is Pearl? Larry might be there. Yeah. Oh, why is Pearl here? Are you painting for her? There's something you want to tell me about this photo? I got nothing to say to you. My life here, now, with Pearl. Why are you calling her a loser? She was just lost. She's 9. What It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the sky, isn't it? Did you see it, Pearl? Where were you, Pearl? No, Pearl, you're hiding secrets too. They had to put it up and not down because she's short. Her powers disappeared? Did she try summoning Mamiya? Who did she try summoning? Huh? Pearl? Okay, I don't... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. Oh yeah, wait, tell me. Who would have put those locks? Maybe Pearl? Someone's trying to destroy the Korean tradition's main family line, which would be Maya. Right? That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have and always will plot to erase those of the main family line. We've seen it many times. Don't tell me Mia's the one that put those. Oh. People don't believe in it anymore because of a little mistake. It was 17 years ago. All because of that incident. DLC. No, that's what Phoenix. No, that's what Edgeworth was talking about too. The DL6 incident is his father's incident. A murder that took place 16 years ago. But Maya's freaking missing. Mystic Ami, but with one new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master, and those who don't become branch families. That's right. It's always the cause of tragedy. Of course, she became a lawyer in hopes of discovering what happened to her mother, and lost her life. Fuck. Her aunt? Yeah. Her aunt who freaking tried to kill her niece for her daughter? We know a lot about Mystic Morgan. A year ago, she tried killing Maya. Oh, framing Maya for murder. What? Pearl is her sister? Morgan has two daughters. What? Pearl. What? She has two? How the fuck? Iris? Three? Dahlia Hawthorne, Iris, and Pearl. Her twin sister is fucking Dahlia, isn't it? She gave them both up for adoption, I assume. He left her and taking the twin daughters with him. He was a jeweler, you know, and it's fucking connect. Dahlia's fucking. What the? Oh my god, wait. I'm so sorry, Iris. I'm sorry. I hated the wrong twin. It was your twin, not you. It's Dahlia Hawthorne! Is Pearl a half-siblings? Oh my god. Let me go talk to Edgeworth. I got you some gossip. Let me tell you now. And a gate. Move garden. I got you proof. Dahlia Hawthorne. The problem is she didn't know the name of the twin. Therefore, there was nothing about Iris having a sister in the files I checked. Well, Iris was taken by the temple. She was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ah! What the fuck? I was a greenhorn. Due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Fallis, right? You know the case? You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files 6 years ago. Is that why Dahlia hates Mia? Dude, it's all fucking connected. Dahlia always had this weird grudge against Mia. Dahlia and Terry Fallis conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. Valerie was also part of it. But she was also in Mia's first case. Oh, second case. She murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne. She's a fucking evil witch. That's what she is. They were stepsisters. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. The woman who tried to kill me. Yep. Yep. Yeah, she tried to poison Phoenix. Her metabolic processes are only a matter of... No, she's not. I should have known! From that image, that's literally what Morgan did whenever we did anything bad to her. Like, in court. I should have known they were related in somehow, some way. Last month? No? There's one way to revive the dead. Do you know something about it? Oh yes, I know it's connected with that fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to the police. It's all there. DL6. We worked this case. You know it. Okay, back to your training hall. Back to you. Alright, let's go. I got proof. So Dahlia's alive? She wasn't executed. Godot also has a way of coming back from the dead, is what he said, so... Dude, she looks so much like Iris. I mean, like Dahlia. I mean, they're twin sisters. I'm sorry. All my hate towards your evil twin. Damn. Damn. The channeling. Pearl! Pearl channeled her! Pearl tried to channel her? Cause who else would try to channel her? I was in the middle of my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that I'd been spotted at the inner temple, I just knew it was my sister, Dahlia, the other half of me, who passed away last month. Why didn't you tell us before? Because my sister always does the right thing. Excuse me? And because I mustn't get in her way of what she's trying to do. I've already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. What do you mean? How did you betray her then? Huh? Yeah, she committed many crimes, actually. There was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped. You got planned it! I got scared, so I ran away. Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful. Revenge? Oh, sorry. He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away, then sent her to hell. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fey family. The main family had lots of influence in many businesses and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother always set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place, for power. Then his plan backfired because our mother's sister took it all from her. But before long, the credibility of the Crane tradition hit rock bottom. And after that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive and that he had no reason to stay there. The woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter. I had no place in his new family, you see. I hadn't seen my mother once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family, I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. Did she ask Pearl? Did she ask Pearl to summon her sister? She says she I see. Pearl tried to summon. Not tried to, she did summon. So Pearl is the one that. Alright, Pearl. Is she not here anymore? Fuck, okay. I guess I can't be here. Oh, sorry. Can I talk to you about anyone else? Can you talk to me about Dahlia? When I think about it, I do feel sort of bad for Mystic Morgan. It wasn't her fault her sister was a much more powerful spirit medium. Hello. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have, good cases we've lost along the way. I just got here. A letter? Talk to me about that letter, bro. Maya wouldn't have killed her own mother. Godot? Why would Godot want a friend? Like, he obviously... Be careful. Once night there shall be. As soon as you leave everything, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. There's a letter. Letter to Pearl. That's why Pearl didn't meet up with. That's why Pearl didn't meet up with Elise. Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Why would Pearl want to? Why would Pearl listen to this letter though? Secret weapon. They're using a metal detector. It's so high tech you can skydive with it, huh? we've done this before. It's like your bug detector. That's cabbage. I'm telling you, they're like, yeah, cabbage and lettuce seem like the same thing to me, but. You lost your wallet? Panhandle? I didn't have much money back then. I used to bum stuff off to other kids. Sometimes they called me panhandler. A trap? Why would they have a trap? Did she get stabbed with the staff? Is it a fucking sword? Oh my god. Why is it a fucking sword? Where's the blood though? Yeah, there's no traces of blood. This could go out smoothly too. Alright. I'm really starting to get a bad feeling in my stomach. Maya's trapped inside a sacred cave-in, and well, we don't even know if she's okay. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. Regular runoff mill staff, you got it? Alright, take good care of it. He's taking us out. Who was he trying to kill? Do you think Pearl is down there now? They're back from getting wood. Pearl, what's going on? The night of the murder, you went to the place. She went to the inner temple, didn't she? I mean, where else would she go? Like, she was worried about Maya, I feel. Right? She was worried about Maya. She was talking about it all night. Yeah, and Pearl was so scared. Yeah. What time was it when you went over to the inner temple? It was around 9:30. I heard the real training starts at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there wasn't much snow, so I didn't get there. There was so much snow that I didn't get there until 10 o'clock. Why are we so hurried? Because she was listening. It was because of the letter, wasn't it? As soon as you hear the bell. Yup, yup. Who gave her the instructions, though? Who would she believe? She channeled Dahlia's spirit. It was Dahlia that she met. So Dahlia is the first one that. So that's why Iris can't. Dahlia's her sister, that's true. It was Elise. I think it was Elise. Because she really believed in Elise. Oh. That was not it? Okay, let's look at everyone I own. Maya's trapped. Mia's dead. Nope, nope, nope. She didn't actually. I thought it was Elise, but why would Elise want her to summon her own daughter? Why would Elise want to summon mother? It was her mother, wasn't it? Oh. I don't think you have any proof. What the fuck? Obscured by gravy. Was she supposed to burn that? I mean, I don't got anything else. I'm gonna be honest. That's the only thing we haven't really talked about. And it's great. It's fucking gravy. It's like, she was probably meant to burn this, right? Oh, grave. Oh yeah, that's what she was reading with her. Gravelly roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our revenge to fruition. You didn't know how to read the words gravelly, gravelly, and roast. So she thought of gravy and roast. Gravely. What? Your mom's in jail. How are you still talking? Does she send you a letter? How does she know you would be here? You couldn't have interrupted. I stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it, but then... and let off some steam by chucking the gravy on the scroll while you cried. Oh. How she lost their powers? You couldn't do it? It's because she's not dead, is she? Maya! Who else would it be? I think my model died. Where's her last? Huh? The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid the letter for you at our home before they brought me here. I want you to read it and do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Yeah, like that, like... And then, like, the bright white eyes. Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture isn't enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time... Someone opened it already? Your mother tried to frame your cousin. Oh. Stop! She's not dead. What did I say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow, we'll settle everything in court tomorrow, once and for all. But what if she's not? What if she's dead? What if she's gone? My dear Pearl, you've done so well, my child. What does that mean? What does that mean? It's been fucking 4 days since she's been in there, bro. Someone save her. Fuck. She's in the prosecutor lobby. goodness. She's actually... Touché. Damn. Was that Dahlia's soul coming down? But what the fuck is Morgan here for? Morgan's case was back in game 2, right? That's fucking crazy. Oh, we gave it to him. My poor brother, he looked a bit pale. Not to mention sad that he couldn't be here. Ah, coffee addict. It's impossible to predict what the future has in store for any of us. This is precisely why people need to judge the past, and we of the court have been charged with solemn duty of passing such a judgment. Confession? Huh? What confession does she have? What are you lying about? Hold on. Cut this. No, I'm not. I did doubt with the cover-up after the murder took place. After her spirit left, I took the lifeless shell of Mystic Elise and carried it to the Hazakura temple courtyard where I desecrated it. Minutes in court and I'm already covered in a cold sweat. I mean, yeah, you're a defendant. Just... Isn't that right, Mr. Trite? I'm not too late for the latte. Real, what's up? Where you came in time just for the trial, honestly. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Cause Anna wasn't here before. Anna would have had 33. That's so funny. Anna's back down one. I was gonna say this, but it looks like Iris's testimony was a lie. She was coming for her sister. Maya. Huh? That's all good. I hope you had a good sleep. So she's accusing Maya? What the fuck? Alright. Hold it.
Objection.
Do I have anything that goes against that? For staff, but staff, only two of us, only me and Gumshoe. You've seen this game through memes. I know everyone knows like, but she was stabbed. What the fuck are you talking about, Strike?
Objection.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, not that. A fatal strike. She drew down her staff and reached for the rope. I do. There is one thing. 4.5. You know, this is not even the beginning of this case. I started, I had a stream before this one. What the hell? What the hell? No, I had a stream before this one. It has the beginning of the entire case, but I wanted to try playing it all in one sitting, but something came up, so I had to like pause the end the stream. But yeah, I think the last kid had 2 hours on it, 2 or 1 hour. Listen, Gramps, I won't say it again. Final judgment will be rendered by me. She threw her staff away and pulled. That can't be possible because the murder weapon was the staff itself. Naturally, you wouldn't know this, but the victim's staff had a special feature to it. As you can see, it's a sword. If Elise Donim had really wanted to kill Maya Fey, she wouldn't have needed to use a separate dagger, not when she already had a beautiful blade in her hand.
Objection.
Oh no, it's fine. Honestly, I don't like ads either. You know, my ad blocker doesn't block Twitch ads. I never thought there was a sword hidden in that staff. But even so, how would I put it? A long sword is unwieldy and thus quite ineffective in close quarter combat. Maybe that's why she chose a dagger over her blade. Have you guys found this dagger though? Because she's the daughter.
Take that.
not that. What? My bad. I have another piece of evidence. Oh. If it's not this. Maya's do I just... It's the old profile. Okay, so it's not the little trinket that proves that she's the master, but it's the profile. Okay. Misty Faye is the master of the crane channeling technique. She is also Maya's mother. The idea that she would try to kill her only daughter, one she hadn't seen in 17 years, perhaps the prosecution would like to offer an explanation on why she would do such a thing. That's crazy. Guess it's not working. Processing the witness's testimony, it seemed natural enough. However, in the light of some facts that just been presented, 1. The victim supposedly threw away a sword during a fight, and 2. The two battling to the death were mother and daughter. You got an ad blocker specifically for Twitch? I don't know. My ad blocker doesn't work, so I just gave up. It's fine. Just I had taken a first sip. Oh, you and your coffee. Bro. The pine tree. Oh, this tree? Whose is this? Cute girls never lie, ever. Hey, you should have seen Dahlia. Dahlia Hawthorne, she lies as much as she breathes. I don't know. I don't trust her. The battle. Mystic Maya stumbled briefly after being hit on the head with a staff, but then she dodged Mystic Elise's next weapon attack and stole her weapon. And then that's when she was stabbed. You were saying she was stabbed from the front, but she was stabbed from the back. Huh? In the back. Yeah. That's wrong. I'm just... Hold it. Let's talk about this. Let's be sure. Let's be sure what you're seeing is what you... Like, that's what you absolutely saw.
Objection.
She was stabbed in the stomach? No. Which one would I press it on? I think it's when she got stabbed. I think That's what I should be pressing on. Cause like, oh, are you looking at fishing? Yeah, fishing got reset. I didn't even do it. I didn't do it. So I don't know why it got reset. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't do it, but I think it's this, because when you press her on it, she gives more information. Oh, yeah. Archer likes fishing. He's been fishing a lot. He's on the grind. You can redeem 10 to fish and catch a fish. I might make it more, like, I was thinking of making it more expensive. I keep talking about this. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. However, the testimony you gave contains quite the contradictions. Yeah. She got stabbed in the back, not the front. Oh, so she looks oddly skinny here. Maya Fey stabbed the victim when she had her back to the stone corner, correct? I mean, stone lantern, correct? But in the case, the victim would have been stabbed in the stomach, right? But according to the autopsy report, the cause of death was due to the blood loss of a stab in the back. This proves the victim was stabbed from behind, not the front. Sister Iris, it appears another seed of doubt has sprouted from your testimony. Yeah, she has the exact same animations as Dahlia, too. Just not her evil ones. Too much of this testimony doesn't make sense. Throwing away a useful staff, from people fighting being mother and daughter, and now she falsely claims the victim was stabbed in the stomach. I like her though, but it's okay. I like the music he has. I like his vibe. If you ask me, you're just being too naive with the whole thing. Are you saying she was stabbed twice? Okay. This is quite ambiguous about her own ambiguities when she said that the garden was dark and she couldn't see clearly. Light? Impossible. I heard you say earlier, I don't think... Yeah, I was like, the only thing I can think of is to make it more expensive. But honestly, I don't know, it's fine. I'll just keep it for now. Honestly, you're not really flooding the chat either right now, so it's fine. But like, well, if you were here, you also probably heard me say like something about like, if you can just keep spamming it, you'll be at the leaderboard, right? But what if it was more about luck and like expensive? Wait. No, like channel points expensive, you know, because right now it's only 10. But honestly, I don't know. I'll just keep it there. We can't see the demons that lurk in the night. That's why we humans are weak. Isn't that right, Trite? Was not lit on the night of the crime, but it should have been. Like, why was there... But blood should not have drained out of her body.
Objection.
It should have plugged the whole... He can't see red. I think we just gotta wait until it updates more. He can't see red. I think that's established. Her cover up. I removed the body from the inner temple, dragged it behind me all across Dusty Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile. Oh yeah, Twitch's cooldown? Yeah, Twitch's cooldown is like if one person uses it and no one else can. Yeah, I think that's also pretty dumb. After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. Okay.
Objection.
Isn't that your job as a judge to mediate the argument? It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that I finally dawned on her what she had done. I thought it was my duty to protect the future. But what if you don't think Maya's the future, but it's Pearl? What if it would be your sister? I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way, although I thought the best thing could be to remove the body from the crime scene. Ask about the... Snow was falling when you left Hazakura Temple. Sure, add it. Is it, cause, okay, it would make sense that her crystal ball was dropped, right? Dropped while it was still snowing, right? 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 Is that right? By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Pearl! She's trying to protect Pearl. You dragged it behind me all across Dusky Bridge. When it stopped snowing. And then I used the snowboard. And then I used. By the time the murder took place, the snow already stopped falling. If the snow already stopped falling, the bridge would have been impossible to cross. Where is it? It stopped snowing at 10:50. Lightning struck the bridge at 10:45, so you couldn't have dragged the body across the bridge. Let me look at this again. I want to press her. I want to press her on that. It has to be that, right? Because it stops snowing. You're gonna have a trail, but also the bridge was already fucking on fire. You couldn't have brought it over the bridge. Because it was on fire. You don't know that? So you've never... It wasn't her at the inner temple. She wouldn't have known. She didn't know.
Objection.
There's only one person here that's truly contemplative. Okay, you just hate Phoenix. And I don't know why. Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now. The truth of whether or not you have a twin.
Objection.
When the murder happened, the bridge already burnt down. And somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the courtyard. I don't have any, Alright. Her final testimony? Bro. Okay. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying there's no way to that there's a way to cross a burning bridge? By flying! Fucking Larry's drawing. There's a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the blast. It was taken in the morning. There's this rope. I need to look at that picture again. Oh, I haven't been added it yet. Okay, there we go. This entire line is still hanging strong. The ropes are really strong. Only humans can spot the error of our ways. Huh? I'm gonna save here. I'm too far gone to restart the entire trial, man. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. Hold it. I couldn't have crossed the bridge naturally. But it's like Mr. Godot said, the body did make it across somehow. Did you throw the body? You said you were sure the snow had already stopped. Was the snow still falling or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying there's a way to cross the burning bridge? There is. Damn, my mom's popping off. A dead body crossing a burning bridge. Did anyone actually witness it? Larry did. After all, a dream isn't really the same as seeing something. Well, what do you mean other than walking? Someone flew. Look, I think that's their body. There's no way you could throw that body that high, though. Did you throw the body? No, yeah, Larry saw everything. But what the fuck is, like, what did he see? The fucking flying body. It's not April Fool's, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming the victim flew through the air? Yes. Yes, I am. Turn it upside down. Turn it upside down. If this is the bottom of the bridge. Is that what he's referring to? So if you turn this upside down, she's fucking... They swang the body across. I just realized you don't cuss, do you? What do you mean? Huh? I think I've said... I admit I have a problem when it comes to swearing. I swear a lot. Have you not heard it? Or is that just me? I thought I swear pretty often. Really? Scarecrow, are you... I'm pretty sure you've heard me cuss a lot, actually. Maybe just not now, but yeah, no. If you heard me trying to explain the Dahlia situation, it was a forest fire. I hated her. I think it is exactly what happened. Even you're a lousy lawyer, one cup of entertainment's worth. He was upside down. I don't curse at the viewers. What? This is a lie. This is a lie. No, don't tune in on Twitch much. I also don't stream that much anymore, you know? Understandable. So it wasn't wait, I just want to press it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to press. Fuck. Hold on. Was there another option I could have clicked? Was I not supposed to say there was no contradiction? Because he said to flip it upside down. Because this is upside down. I don't think it's evidence of nothing. So it's the middle option. If you turn it upside down. But he's, okay, in this, you see he's laying upside down. So like if you, contradicts reality, that's why. I thought this was a contradiction to his statement, but no. What reality are we currently seeing right now? This bar right here is the bottom of the bridge. This is the bottom. If we look at the new one. If we look at the new one, right? Look, these are those lines. There's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes, now compare a sketch and the photo for a minute. So they swung her body across? They tied it around? Is that why it looks like she took is that why her body's so bruised? It's because he was laying upside down. It's upside down. Everything's upside down. The upside down. Stranger Things. They actually swung her body across, bro. A pendulum.
Objection.
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There's no way to get it across, but if the body had been found in the inner temple, it would cause problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across, and a pendulum was the only way to get it done. A rope 10 yards long. It was the rope from the bridge, right? Like, look at this shit. It's the rope from the bridge. Oh my god, it's this rope, isn't it? They had it here. Swing. That's crazy. It came from the bridge. Fucking swung her across. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. What if her body just flew into the water? He's gone. It's over for him.
Objection.
Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask. Only one question. Did that really happen? Right. I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence the body was swung over like a pendulum? Her body was bruised, right? So we can assume that, yeah. She didn't... They said 20 feet, right? But... It probably fell. Like, it sprang so high up, it fell. Do you... it's okay. You don't have to tell me. I'll figure it out. Let's consider the body movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here, then it would have swung over. And then... 10 feet. Her body dropped 10 feet, which is why everyone thought she was pushed out of her window. too. They swang the freaking staff over too. The right speed. You must have provided. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. An impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most What the fuck? I like you, but calm down on the coffee. Calm down on the caffeine, please. I beg. The aroma of the coffee? Yeah, there is an accomplice. Pearl. It was Pearl. Or was it no, Pearl is the one on the other. No, that's how Pearl ended up on the other island. Actually, it was Iris that caught it. Because Iris never left. That's why she didn't know it was burned. No, she should have known it was burning.
Objection.
Two different. Yup, there's two. There's two different. It's Dahlia. Well, no, it's Pearl at. Well, no, Pearl couldn't summon Dahlia. So who fucking summoned Dahlia? Maya? I don't think Maya summoned her. Well, she's not really Iris to begin with. Is it Dahlia? Was Iris the one that died? Did she summon Dahlia?
Objection.
Is she Dahlia or is she Iris? It's fucking Dahlia Hawthorne. She summoned her sister? Is that why my... Then, wait, what the fuck wait. Then what happened on the other island? Because Pearl was trying to summon... Pearl was trying to summon Dahlia this entire time, but Iris summoned Dahlia? Sister Iris had a twin sister. You're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Ah, these two. One woman and they're all head over heels for her. But they're both daughters of Morgan Fay. Yeah, Godot would say that. He is dead after all. Yeah, she's Morgan Fay's daughter. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens? It's not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence. And actually, it was no coincidence, actually. The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. Morgan's plan. The instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled that night. There were two irises at Hazakura Temple. Do you even know what you're saying? The whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing here is the real Iris. What? How do you know? They look the same. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that has been channeled would have been stranded at Inner Temple. Yeah, they swung her across with her staff. That's fucking wild. Then who? Pearl. Where's Pearl? Switch places. Since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to... There was! It was when Miles Edgeworth passed out. I'm sorry, I'll start reading them. I read pretty quickly. Oh, explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown. Unknown? What do you mean? What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move freely like that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Edgeworth. But you passed out during the earthquake. This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Yeah. He has PTSD, so he passed out. It's better, but yeah, he lost her. She ran away. How could I have? She fled. She escaped. Yep, there's a time. He went to the Inner Temple right away. Or we went to the Inner Temple right away. And she was there. It's true. Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. So they already swapped? That's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now, see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling. Be quiet. Oh, there she is. It's been a long time, Mr. Judge. Guess I have to ask again. Name and occupation. Name and profession. That's one of my rules. Dahlia Hawthorne. And my current profession? Permanently retired. So you're not gonna bother hiding your identity anymore? Why should I? After all, I'm dead. There's really nothing you can do to punish me. Oh, is her father a redhead then? Because she's a redhead. Okay. 4.2. Jesus. Damn, we're not even done. Like, I think this is the last part, but Jesus. This would have been like an 8-hour trial. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness? Yes, how can I help you, Mr. Judge? Well, it seems that if we're not able to learn if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that carried out that night. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fey would have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya, then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seemed to have succeeded anyways. Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey? Is that why Iris put the lock on there? Yes. You have a problem with that? Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that. Watch yourself, trite. I can't believe he still calls Phoenix trite. If you got a problem, solve that during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Godot is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well. Hey, you don't speak up at all. To kill Maya? Could it be? I mean, Morgan's very ambitious. Of course she would try to kill Maya. She already tried to frame Maya. There's no reason not to kill Maya. The whole plan began with her death, when she was executed a month ago. A stupid plan hitched... Okay, tell me more about this. You're talking about Pearl Fey, is that correct? Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us. You and your twin sister? That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father. We were not abandoned. He ran away, no? The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at the old temple. Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter, Valerie. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general. The really horrible one was that woman, that bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child. Stubbornness? Pearl Fey. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Unfortunately for her, Morgan Fey heaped all her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family. But for it to work, Maya Fey would have to die. Is that what the Cyclops were there for? For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. But Pearl would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well. She's in jail. She's still in jail. How the fuck? You were gonna kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have simply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me. She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it. I never would have guessed she would have returned to the Hazakura temple that night, but she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyways. Why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she? Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less for her. The plan went wrong, but it seemed to have succeeded anyways. You think the plan was a success? You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped, Maya Fey is dead. And the title of the new master will pass on to Pearl Fey. She's dead? That's absurd. Maya, she's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern. I will drink. Thank you. Damn, this trial's long. Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? Oh. Phoenix's ex. Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your shriveling naivety, and your pathetic faith in other people. Okay, so the whole plan began with her death. But okay, tell me about this. Why did it begin on your death? You were executed last month, correct? Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay? I mean, you guys were both in jail. Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me, since I was on death row and she was my mother. It was actually pretty easy to meet with her. I see. So, when you discussed the plan, are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter. All to make Pearl Fay the master of the Korean. Alright, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming in. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor, the honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan. It was to kill Mia, right? I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value, other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of. If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? It's because she doesn't like Mia. She hated Mia. I only acted in my own interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. My own personal satisfaction. Yeah, she didn't like Mia, so she wanted to kill Maya? Do you understand why I would kill Maya Fey now? What my goal was? Was your goal to kill Mia's sister? I lived for myself. In the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. So she wasn't actually... Okay. I'll make sure... Okay. Your goal was to kill Mia, right? Because, okay, Mia hasn't been here for a while. I'm surprised her, like, I was wondering why her profile showed up all of a sudden. Just for this one case. But her goal was to just get revenge on... Because the reason she was locked up in the first place was because of Mia. Mia won the trial and defended Phoenix, which led her to go to jail, right? And the only way she could get revenge was... Because Mia was already dead. The only way she could get revenge was to kill Maya, right? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either. I was sentenced to die because of that woman, Mia Fey. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, I realized revenge was impossible, so I gave up. Yeah, Mia was already dead. That was the reason I helped out with this woman's plans. Yeah. I mean, she does say she was pretty selfish. As to say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. I already told you, there's not a thing you can do to me. That night, at about 9:30, I materialized into the world. I quickly pinned my hair up, put on a demon warding hood, and picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple. Elise summoned her? Why? Why did Elise summon her? She left Maya Fey at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. That kid was easier to handle than I hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... You stabbed her. She's bleeding? You're saying you stabbed Maya? It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I don't know. I think I was stabbed. That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork. I don't actually have any memory of actually killing Maya Fair with my own two hands. My very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern surrounded by darkness. I want to get rid of those. She was the one. Huh? Only two people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearl. I think it was Pearl. The flies had already started to gather. The bridge has been fixed. The police started the investigation. Iris? Wait, then whose body is so... Yeah, I thought it was Pearl Faye too. Yeah, I can see from the outfit. Huh? I'm lost. I thought when you do a summoning, they take over your body. Not you get your own body. It's true, I was the one who attacked Maya Fey, but even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Faye's life was none other than your darling little Maya. That's gotta be a fucking lie. Eagle River? So you're telling me she jumped off? You're telling me? Well, no. I don't think she... Maya's not the type of person to do that. His fucking phone. Oh my god. What type of ringtone is that? There's no fucking way she's dead. She shows up in the other games. She's not dead. This is my denial. It can't be. I mean, yeah, he's supposed to be dead. I don't think Maya would throw herself into the river. Because of the freaking the area. She would have broken her legs. We talked about this before too, with the kidnapping. Right? Yeah, it could have only been thrown off by this way. Yeah, because what it was the same thing with the her kidnapping case. You can't jump off. So where the fuck's Maya? This is Maya. The reason we couldn't find Maya, Maya summoned her. This is Maya. Did Maya summon Dahlia? Why would Maya summon Dahlia though? She's not dead. She's in this very courtroom. Dahlia Hawthorne. It seems you. At this very moment, who's channeling Dahlia Hawthorne? Exactly. I was like, when you take the body of someone, you have. No, Pearl lost her powers. She can't summon you. Because someone else was already summoning Dahlia. She's been summoning her all day and it wouldn't happen. Maya fucking summoned Dahlia? Why would Maya do that? Why would that? Huh? Why would that be? She wouldn't be able to. She knew? On the night of crime, you're only interested in one thing, killing Maya Fey. At the time, you thought you'd been channeled by Pearl. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya. Oh my god. I was thinking about it. I was like, how the fuck was she summoned? Like, when you summon someone, you take over their entire body. She's smart. I'm trying to finish the case. I don't want to. Mia! Mia gave her the idea. Pearl got summoned. Pearl summoned Mia. Mia was like, "Hey, this is the plan. You're gonna summon her." I love these. I love them. Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had cornered Maya in the inner temple garden, and that's when, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness. She lost consciousness because Maya summoned Dahlia. Right? I was stabbed. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. When she woke up, she was in the training hall. And that's when Maya decided she needed help, so she channeled me. I explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do. Oh my god, oh my god. That's why the hair. There's a race against time, so I wrote 2 things down that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived. If she hadn't done it, Dahlia would have been channeled by someone else. Pearl. Pearl didn't properly understand the plan, so she was just trying to follow her mother's instructions. If she had succeeded in summoning Dahlia's spirit, things would have turned out badly. To murder Maya. So her thinking she was gonna get summoned by Pearl tried to find Maya, but she couldn't find Maya at all because Maya summoned her. But why would Misty summon her? Yeah, they all did end up in failures. Yeah, when Valerie was gonna tell Terry the truth, you had to kill him. You tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but you did kill your ex-boyfriend, who created the poison to kill Terry. Wait, did he create the poison that killed Terry? I don't know. No, yeah, I've been cursing this woman the entire time, but she has a twin sister. I've been cursing her twin sister. She's been executed. This is Maya's body. Maya summoned Dahlia. Like, I was so confused. I was like, is this going where I think it's going? Cause like, first Elise summoned Dahlia, and then Maya summoned Dahlia. You spinster. I was supposed to kill Maya Faye. Like, I swear I would. Oh, you gotta go? What are you gonna do? What you gotta do? Good luck. Thank you. True, but I think you finally understand, Dahlia. You will never defeat me. Damn. Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. Terry's poison was hidden under the tree. Yeah, so no, she has a different. I thought, okay, so from my understanding, the necklace that she gave him was the same necklace that she used to poison. She used to poison Diego. No, don't tell me were they? I thought they were the same poison, and then that poison was made by her ex-boyfriend. But that wouldn't make sense, huh? Or I guess it's just the same container, huh? For all eternity, you'll remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there's no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to the crisp. She's gonna crash out. No, it no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body. Yeah. I was like, we can't find Maya. She's fucking starving to death. No. Oh. Yeah, her father was a bright red hair, bro. I'm not ready. Not ready to go. Oh. Magatama. It's time for you to burn out. Maya. Oh my god. She's been holding it. She summoned her for so long. That was. Someone go save the poor girl. Yes, I was just rescued from Sacred Cavern. I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. That's why I was like, shouldn't she have bright red hair? Because she would summon her. Oh no, it would be Maya's hair. But the face is the same. It seemed that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. The tragedy of the Medium Valley has finally come to an end. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique. Did he go there? Each case is different, and takes place on its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to defer. Never thought of it that way. At any rate, it's time to pass the judgment of the case of Iris Hazakura Temple.
Objection!
We haven't really closed the pothole with him, huh? I don't even think we're done, man. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 9:44. I don't have a clear memory of what happened. I think I was stabbed. So she did stab Maya, Misty Faye. The court isn't prepared for further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call our final witness, Maya. Madam Attorney. Maya. Damn. I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You always somehow just squeak by without a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful women always seem to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. You got some nerve, but that's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're gonna have to do this by yourself. Is that true? Maybe it is true. Maybe Mia has saved us every time. That does look more. I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me, but I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk. I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on. Why did you help your sister as much as you did? If you tried to get help at the Sacred Cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent the entire day locked up in there. She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from our father. Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini who was like a mother to me. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple, she wouldn't have become such a cruel lady. I've always loved her. Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her I would help her. Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case? Yeah, how is she supposed to be here? How is she... You ran? What were you supposed to do? Okay, but Terry was fucking... He was weird. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder. Mia and Diego. Armando! Godot! That night, after I rang out the light out bell, I went back to my room. Around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile, headed down to the inner temple, but the lightning struck. We can't leave the body here, so you gotta do exactly as I say. Got it? Oh. They gotta bring the wand with her, of course. It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body, so she wouldn't have bled so much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held. So I dressed her in a robe I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the shichishito. Wiped the blood off the staff and left it on the ground next to her. Who actually killed her though? Huh? Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case. I want you to figure that out. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is? That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple, and the criminal wasn't there by accident, which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's. It was Morgan. Wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day? Was it Pearl? The Pearl killer? Pearl's the only other person. That's why Maya looks so terrified, right? Was it really Pearl? Oh no. There's no one else on that fucking island. Pearl was at the temple, and then after, the day after, she was stuck on the island. It was Maya's blood. Of course. I can't let her stay on trial for like 2 hours. My profession is I'm the assistant manager at Wright and Co. Law offices. According to this magazine I have, you're a spirit medium with the Korean channeling technique. I'm frightened. The Fae clan, I don't want any more. I don't want any more to do with it. Yeah. You witnessed the moment of Elise Donim's murder, is this correct?
Objection!
Pick up your head. Speak clearly. There's always time for crying, leader. Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out, and you've been seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear the testimony. Is it really Pearl? Bro, Pearl's gonna be traumatized. I was passing through the garden on the way to the spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" Then something warm splashed over me. Was it curry? Was it the fucking curry that Pearl heated up? Sorry, Nick. Can't say it's especially good night. It was especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone. It seems like it would be hard to determine the criminal through a testimony alone. Well, please, a cross-examination. I was passing by the garden on the spirit. Okay, I already read that. Who else was in the inner temple that night? Well, Sister Bikini, of course. I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well. Someone struck you over the head. I'm sorry, Maya. Why would Elise summon Dahlia though? was afraid I was gonna lose my memory. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's how it was. Is that why she wrote the name Maya? Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits. Look, you were facing an attacker you couldn't see and you screamed. You screamed, "Help me." But you testified that you screamed because you thought it was your last hope. So you knew you were gonna die. It was the person behind my attacker I was yelling at. Who? So someone else was there. So who was she trying to fucking hide? There was no lantern. It was not lit the night of the crime, actually. The killer? You know who killed your mother, don't you? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the big problem with her testimony. Maya, on the night of the crime, the stone lantern was out of commission. It's true. There was no light anywhere in that garden that night. It's Pearl. It has to be. Why would she hide it so much? I'm no spoony bard. You must have noticed it too, right? The witness' mental state is highly unstable. It's not hard to understand why she would make a mistake like that. Sorry, but that's not gonna cut it. If there was truly no light in the garden, then there would be there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of the testimony. Recall the witness's statement of her attacker. She said she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she could clearly describe him as a man. In other words, that would mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person. Despite it being so dark, she couldn't see the face of her own attacker. Order, order. What in the world does this mean? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
Objection!
There's only some things that you can see in the dark, Mr. Godot. There's only one thing you can see in the dark. Don't tell me Godot. Why would Godot be there? Because his thing glows in the dark. Like, if you look at everyone else, nothing else has something that glows in the dark. It has to be Godot. Turn off the lights. Oh my god. Why would Diego want to kill Misty though? 3 glowing red lights. You're wrong. I never saw that. Maya, I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man for a totally different reason. What?
Objection!
Why would Godot want to? Because that's true. He was missing the entire first case, and he showed up after the bridge was fixed. The place had totally changed. The torches were lit and the body was gone. All the snow had been cleaned up too. The torches were never lit though. What are you talking about? The torches were not lit. Well, I guess this is only the stone. The torches, I don't have any proof of the torches themselves. What did he want to hide? Torches were never lit. Oh, thank you. I was like so set. I'm so set on the fact that the torches were not lit. They said they were lit as recently as the night is the murder. Okay. All of the snow had been cleared up too. Why would it be cleared? It does look odd. What were they trying to do here? They were getting rid of the snow. Why? It's because he didn't see it. He didn't see this part. He was like, he can't. Godot can't see. That's why when he introduced that, he was like, wait, there's writing on it? He can't see red. He actually can't see red. When I came through, I was laying there in the training hall. By the time I got back, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, the body was gone, all the snow at the snow lantern had been cleared up too. Huh. Since the work was all done... When I came to the line, I was like, I thought I pressed this one already. I guess not. For your sake? Why was it hiding for your sake? But if they clean it up for your sake, That's why Godot couldn't fucking. He can't see red. He said, it's written on there? Bro, I remember that. I was so confused when he said that. Alright. I got it. Because I remember that detail really clearly because I thought it was funny he couldn't see red. That's why he had to shovel the entire square around it. There's reasons to believe that this was done in an attempt to hide the crime scene. However, there's still one odd matter. You must have figured it out by Godot. The message written in blood on the lantern is written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe off the writing on the lantern? I can't believe the killer's Godot.
Objection!
But if that's the case, do you have any explanation? I do. You yourself said it in court, actually. He didn't fucking notice it, that's why. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean they didn't notice it. And there's nowhere any he's not normal though. Godot. Poor Godot. This is what you said to me yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything. The lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to remember the moment it was presented. Nonsense. This lantern. It's as clean as a whistle. He can't see it. He can't see red. You can't see red on a white background. That's right, we went through this once before, during the poisoning case at Trebien. Yeah, but he didn't see the blood or ketchup. Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron. Yeah. He can't see red. Because his entire vision's covered by red. That's the reason why I don't drink red tea, because you can't see it. This is really the truth. Just make sure you don't fill any indictments and red ink ramps. Come on. How does a little graffiti make me into a killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there. I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Dude, go on, try it. The answer is right there in the crime scene. In the snow. Well, for example, why did the killer move all the snow? If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not just take out that area? Because he can't see it. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed.
Objection.
But the entire area was lit. Maya? Maya.
Objection.
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. Are you senile? We just established this a while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time, because she summoned Dahlia. But little Pearly was... Yeah, Pearl was there too. Pearly was also stuck on the end. Are you saying Pearly killed her? The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the temple. For the first time, he found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Another Fae. Sure, go right ahead. Pearly was also stuck. Yes, that is indeed true. She was indeed stuck. In the spare prep room next to the training hall, there was a rule that you can't enter the training hall unless an acolyte's training. But even though, why does she go to the... Why did Elise... Next morning she looked around but couldn't find anyone. She searched the entire inner temple side end to end. Nathan, the sound alerts are still not working, good sir. Can I refund you? Yeah, I don't know why it's offline. It says my status is offline. Like I don't know, it's not working. I might just delete the entire thing. I might just not have sound alerts. Because you guys are just gonna keep redeeming it and it's not gonna do anything. She was in the spare prep room. Pearl didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge? What do you mean? I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out to the bridge and wait. For the first time, huh? What you heard from someone else is simply not as a testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. He had never visited Hazakura Temple or in a temple. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up. Why would... up. What'd you do? Cheer her up. I noticed that you weren't anywhere in the inner temple, but I couldn't find it in me to tell it that, so I gave her my last cup. You gave her coffee? Can I ask about something else? How about his investigation? Was the beauty in the training hall? Misty Faye? Clad in her... Wait, but... She was covered by gravy. But... when we went over there, it was already covered in gravy. Yeah. After the murder is when Pearl threw it. So, he wouldn't have been able to see who was under it. No one would know who's the... Yeah, no one would know that though. Gravy. Pearl threw it. Pearl threw the fucking gravy. But only people of the Korean village would know that. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hues and aromas of Western tastes. He wouldn't have known she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the... He was hiding there? He knew about the plan? Was it possible? Yeah. Pearl knew the plan. Pearl knew the plan. Fuck, does that not count? Wait, there is another person. Is it possible? Oh, it's not a person. Okay, I'm supposed to show proof that another person could know. It's the letter. I'm sorry. Pearl found it. Yeah, they were already unsealed. She says someone else opened it. So he killed... If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. During a visit, Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl where the instructions were hidden. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Did he kill her to save Maya? Or was it to avenge Mia? Mia became a lawyer and she died trying to find her mother. So does Diego hate her mother? You did this all to protect your witness. Why would you have done this? No, she's not a stranger. She's your lover's little sister. And you know Mia's most precious thing is Maya. Diego. Mia. It all connects back to Mia. It's Mia Fey, isn't it? After all, she's Mia Fey's only sister. You worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. And her boyfriend, you guys were dating, and then you had to defend your lover's only family, Diego Armando. I wonder what happened to him though. He was poisoned. All this is related to a single case, the Terry case. It was Mia's first case. Mia faced first time in court. The tragic outcome left a deep wound on her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness undisguised. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. But there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior attorney, defense attorney at the office where Mia worked. And then he helped her, and then he died. You were poisoned. I didn't even see it coming. And that's a deep, deep coma? My body shut down. My life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all my hair turned white due to the damage it caused. Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of the doctor's cup of coffee. And the worst possible news, Mia died. Oh no. He woke up to her death? That's fucking... The woman I loved had been murdered. And the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. Yeah. Dahlia was already killed. I mean, she was already sentenced to death. There wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up. For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live: to get revenge. And those 2 reasons, I decided to become a prosecutor. First was you, right? Me. If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did. You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It was your fault. It wasn't like that. I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. Another reason for living? Maya. He had to protect her. So when he figured out the plan, the only thing he could do. But why did Elise summon Dahlia? I could keep that girl from being caught up in it. If Pearl had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she would have never helped out. Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye. Officially, yes. Was he the friend that introduced you to picture books? You've heard about it, haven't you? About the strong ties between the main family and the government? Even without her official position, Misty Faye still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her, again, because of my position as a prosecutor. Is that why she summoned Dahlia? I fucking knew it. I was like, for whatever reason did she summon Dahlia? If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff. The day the planning was carried out, soon enough, we met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Faye, if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. That night of the crime, there's just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. You had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. Oh, that's why. We can read together. We thought we could prevent her from playing a part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up. That was the thing we were most afraid of, and that's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia. That's... Oh my god, it's all connected. I was like, why the fuck would Misty even channel Dahlia in the first place? Yeah, because Pearl wasn't able to summon Dahlia at all. That's why she lost her. She thought she lost her powers. My role in the plan was make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Faye. That's why I hid myself in the inner temple. Hi, welcome in, Knife King. Also, yeah, I really love Godot. It's like him, like this entire trial playing out just makes me like him even more. Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne. Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. Try it. Do I have to figure it out? Maya Faye, and sad to say, Mr. Godot. I truly think Godot killed her. Miles, I like all the prosecutors. I'm gonna be honest. I love Francisca Von Karma. I love Miles Edgeworth. Like, I love all three of them. Show us beyond a shadow of doubt that you can finish this on your own. We're gonna... I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. Ah, no, I don't like that, man. Never mind. Not all prosecutors. I'm sorry. 3 prosecutors. I'm sorry, Maya. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Miss Faye, your testimony, please. Ah, this is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips. Did she stab? Well, we still have some things that we haven't talked about, right? We haven't talked about the dagger yet. We don't know, it wasn't the victim, so it's not her blood. Well, I don't think it's Maya's blood either. Is this Godot's blood? Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights, 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but then I was just splattered with blood. She wasn't dead though. She struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out. The whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after, Dahlia collapsed and Ike lost consciousness. Alright. I want to save. I have 3 bars. I gotta save. I ain't doing this entire trial over again. It's too long. Just before it happened, I think I saw 3 lights. Red lights. 3 of them. Godot. Yeah. There's no way she can remember the details of the scene. Alright, continue. I thought I'd ask for help, but then I was splattered with blood. I think so. Probably just at that moment, I heard a soft scream. It seemed so close by. It was a woman's voice. She wasn't struck though. She wasn't dead though. And she struck back at the enemy behind her. Thought she used the dagger, right? So Maya didn't use the dagger. The red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Yes. Suddenly I couldn't see them at all. Or maybe the batteries ran out. Okay, sir. At that moment there, I heard a horrible screaming. She's not sure. Yeah, Godot was stabbed. The victim's the blood. I think he got stabbed with the dagger. It's gotta be. I don't think he stole the blade back. There's a contradiction. What about the dagger? It was caused by the dagger, right? There's a contradiction. Because that's the one thing we haven't talked about. The dagger was found at the crime scene stuck into a pine tree. Yes, the detective found it this morning and brought it to me. Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well. Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean he was wounded. There's blood. The blood on the dagger, no, it's not from the victim. We didn't know who the blood is from. It's your blood. Stand up, turn around, let's check it. It would prove that it's your blood. Nice theory. Is it really a theory though? Well, if I were really the killer, I could have washed the blade. I would have washed the blade, then planted another person's blood on it. But there's only one other person on that island then. In terms of what we're thinking, there's 3 people. There's four. There's Maya, there's Pearl, there's Godot, and there's Elise. Maybe he just changed his clothes. No, but there's spare clothes in the dresser. That's impossible. You know how cold it gets up there late at night. That's true. If Mia Faye was here. How am I gonna prove it though? Okay, I can. A different angle. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That's proven by the blood on the dagger. But we decided it's impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. His face. I just need to show how he hid his room. He hid it in his headpiece. Did he get slashed in his face? Where's the location they said the hit? It's his mask, right? But how would I show that? Do I just present him? Because I think it's his mask. Like, where else would he have hidden his wound? Right? Because that's also when the mask came off. Is it his? Oh. I thought him. Is it? Because that's when because they said the mask turned off, right? So he got stabbed. Well, actually, how? Mia. He's ready. I fucking knew it! Yeah, see, the lights disappeared. Am I right? Take off the mask, Diego. Oh, not another cup of coffee. Just now, I saw her spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago. You helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You were just living your pathetic happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, The only person I could never find in my heart to forgive was myself. He was upset. He was upset with himself. He failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth. Ran behind a mask. Threw away your true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. That was my plan, up until now anyway. Are you listening? If I had really wanted to save you, then there was one person I would have gone and talked to right away. Phoenix. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, and I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? He was jealous. I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into the situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya. Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. That night, in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette, a part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade, like I was dreaming. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was it really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Revenge? The fact that he couldn't protect her? Could it? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. That stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people. In that one moment, I understood everything. Mr. Godot. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando. He hasn't gotten care since. Ha! Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. Must be my tears. Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Is he gonna die in this very courtroom? You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I knew the risk, and I willingly cooperated anyways. Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say? For the case 5 years ago, of course. Was that her? I just remembered, weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me. It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other. You and my sister, you only met twice. The first time you met on that fateful day, the day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day she stole your cold medicine. And Doug Swallow was killed. For those 8 months, the moon you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne was an ash. It was her! It was her! I hope you can forgive me, Feeny. No! That's right. I lied to you. For 8 months. What? Ever since she gave you that bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely. My sister, from the very beginning, she was prepared for the worst. She thought that you might discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice. You mean she was ready to kill me, don't you? She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance. I couldn't get you to give it back. I feel that something as simple as that. 8 months has passed, and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that ever happened. What's with Phoenix and pulling all of the Fae women, bro? Like, oh, not me. You're gonna ask why you were so... No, I wanted to finish this all in one case. Like, the case is long. Like, I'm not even done. I'll tell you, though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Don't you think so, Phoenix, right? Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of the trial was to rule on the murder of the victim, Elise Doman. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case. I understand, Your Honor. Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not guilty. There's so much that was unpacked. There's so much. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I was like, the entire time we were explaining the case, I was like, but why would Elise summon Dahlia? They were trying at everything at all their costs to not have Pearl summon her. Bro. That man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hands. Of course justice was served. Mia! Stop. I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant. But I couldn't save Mr. Armando, the man who cared so deeply for you. You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. You saved him in the only way possible. You were as good out there as any defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me. You accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, Phoenix. Is she finally resting her soul? Well, it doesn't really matter. They can summon her whenever, but still. Nick. Maya, I guess it's just like my sis said. That night, when I channeled Mia to get advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry. Phoenix will save everyone in the end. Ricardo has to... Huh? Francisca. I love her. Still softy as always, Phoenix, right? Excellent work, right? Is that why he couldn't tell her? He told Edward the truth and he's like, I can't tell you. If these two hadn't been there on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gone anywhere. But where were you? Eddie fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. Yes, he laid in bed shivering with his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You need more training. Anyways, thank you. And you too, Francisca. I don't suppose... Oh my god. There's room for me in that group hug, is there? Larry! Oh, Larry! What's with the longer than usual face? I realized something when I was reborn. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone. Not even once. That's not true, right, Nick? Yeah, you're actually a pretty good artist. No. Oh yeah, those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? What? Me? Why are you making that face, huh, Edgy? Yes indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well? My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and it's worth something. I love them. So you do it like you promised? You're gonna be my— Oh, don't get carried away. I love the prosecutors. The siblings. The painting of Pearl was pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Where is Pearl? To be honest, I can't understand it either. That's right, she lost her father fairly recently as well. I think I understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realized something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. For Pearl. Pearl loved her mother, and she just followed the instructions without... If Pearl actually summoned Dahlia, then she would have killed Maya with her own hands. But the fact that she even tried to summon her means, like, I feel like Pearl feels like Maya's mom was killed because of her, because she even thought of following the plan. Take that! She worked so hard to follow the instructions. It was because she loved and believed in her mother. It's for the good of the Fae clan. Crown of Pencils. The Tri Branch. I'll check it out. Honestly, she thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. To find out that she would have killed Maya with her own hands would have been fucking... I don't even know. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. They're like sisters, not even cousins. Maya Faye's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put in the deepest peril imaginable. Gumshoe. Sorry about that. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own. I love Gumshoe. I'm glad he's here for the end. This and that. Anyways, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. My salary's just sort of gone down just a weeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at the... Don't tell me it's freaking Trebian. pretty good work. I need to finish. I can't. No. I got work tomorrow. I was just trying to finish this damn case, but it's still going. I just want to finish this case and get ready for bed. Très bien. Of course. I knew it. We're doomed. Pearl and... No. Is Pearl gone? Did Pearl run away? No Overwatch tonight, Roy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Detective Gumshoe, could you guys go on ahead? We need to find Pearl. Very well, Phoenix. We'll go on right ahead. Don't keep us waiting, right? We won't. Did she go to the right and go off? Oh, no. She went back. Is she gonna stay here? It's clean. Oh. I swore I'd never trouble the two of you ever again. Because it's my fault that Mystic Maya's mother. That's why you came here. It's the least I could do is to pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything. Of course, I'm sad that my mother's gone, but how do I say this? I'm still happy. To be fair, her mother was gone for 17 years. Like... My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, and Nick. And you. Even if one of you weren't there, I'm sure I wouldn't be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. After dishonoring the good name of Corinne, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya's always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me until the day I die. Her spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets. She'll always be with me until I die, huh? Is it a picture? I've seen this before. It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that. Oh, oops. I just wanted to test if it. I'm taking this. They're so cute. When the battle's over, even the bonds that connect us are severed. So they broke it before. We always return, time and time again. They all broke the urn. You three. But why 3? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train. Oh, I don't think he wants to train, guys. Dude, I'm tearing up. Oh my god. The special course. Bro. I don't think Nick should. I will not be going. The game ended. Dude, Phoenix never gets paid. He's broke. I'll really have to work extra hard now. Master of Korean and office managers are right. Dude, she's been captured so many times. Bro, how many hours do I have on this game again? 81 hours. Jesus. This game? God, I love the Ace Attorney games. I'm so happy he has a new coat. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off. Yes, but somehow you don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat just like is for a detective. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. Adrian Andrews. Once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Korean exhibit was a great success. Dude, I'm totally buying with the money I got today, I will be buying the next 2 games so I can play them. Because right now I only have Ace Attorney Trilogy and the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Nasty Mask. Consulting. We dedicated to stopping evil plans of cut it out, please. Pretty cute, huh? I love them too. I love this couple. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals. No, yeah, like in 2021 I started playing the game, but I just never actually finished it. It's been 4 years and I actually finished everything. He sent a special thick tea, one I mixed with just my own 2 hands. You gave him 50, you have 500,000? For what? His office? Or just because he figured out the entire thing? Maybe he's not broke. No, yeah. I'm like... What the hello? Oh my god, wait. Thank you so much. 3... Oh my god, Black Cobra. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we like celebrating the end of Ace Attorney? Oh my, this is I don't know what to say. Thank you. So much. Oh my god. Just lurking here for a bit, thanks. But still, I'm glad you enjoyed this stream today. Oh my god. Thank you. No, this game is making me so emotional. I honestly love all the characters. Even the annoying ones. I guess Wendy Oldbag was no, Wendy Oldbag was annoying. I'm sorry. But I love her Ratata, her gun emote. I made one just to remember. I want to draw my character with like the coffee spill over him. But oh my god, the fact that Iris is is this what Archer has been hinting at this entire time? Oh. Wait, everything's like, everything is, oh my god. This game is so good. I really like this game. Like, even though I never finished the game, I always really like all like the videos of it. And you know, like, it was not like, I don't know. But now I can say like I actually finished the game, so I can like be like, yeah, it's my favorite for a reason, you know? Not you fishing, Scarecrow. And Godot, oh my god. No, the scene when Edgeworth was sending her off. She started crying. She was like, I'll never like every time I try catching up to you, you're always like, I don't know. Yeah, Randy old bag. I guess you really did like Larry, huh? Well, you have a space helmet. Oh. Wendy and her. I love that emote. No. Yeah. You know, I'm glad I played it all today. Honestly. I found something I love to do. Is he actually, you know, like his portraits aren't really, like his portraits are good. But knowing Larry, he's gonna change it again. You know, no, yeah, I was gonna play, I was gonna buy the Miles. I need a screenshot. This is so cute. They're so cute. No, I'm totally gonna play I wanna play I have Grace 8 Chronicles, but I think I was told to play, like, the one right after this would be Miles Edgeworth's game, and then it would be Apollo Justice. And I really want to play Apollo Justice because they're older, but also Phoenix. Oh, fuck, I forgot to end the, I forgot to pause the ad. I was too busy, no! I wanna rant, I wanna talk, but I fucking forgot to snooze the ad. No, how can I do this? I love the... No, all the characters are so, the story is so good too. Thank you for following. Oh my, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. I need to change my Steam profile just for this. The grind never stops. Yeah. Ace Attorney was just... I have the screenshots from the first game too. This seems so good. Okay. The ad's over. Okay. Sadly, it is 11 p.m. for me. I didn't think it would be this long. But thank you for everyone for tuning in. Even after I had to pause the stream or end the stream today and restream the game. Thank you for watching the entire game with me. It was really fun. I'm glad to have shared the game with other people, like Rio. I know Rio isn't watching this, but I'm glad that I've introduced the game to others, like Ducky, and like I just like sharing the game with you guys, and it seems like you guys like it too. So I'm glad that you guys have enjoyed the game. Okay. Let's see who I can raid. I wonder if anyone else is playing Ace Attorney right now. I'll probably... Oh wait, no, someone I know is stream. They're live here. Okay. I gotta go sleep, so I will be raiding Nyx. You thought it was a meme with random wars until you saw me play the game. Well, I hope you enjoyed the game, Scarecrow. Alright, thank you everyone for coming in and watching. I hope you guys sleep well. Thank you, or have a good rest of your day. Again, thank you for sticking